Welcome to Hot Pursuit Part 3. I just spilled coffee all over my desk and work area. So, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me the rest of the stream. I forget where we left off. I think we just started the world racing part of this like next tier, if I recall. Yes, so we have these two left to do, and then we move on to the wee-woos. So we have two more peaceful things. And then I'm going to want to punch a hole in my monitor. I watched some clips back last time I played this just to see the quality difference in the picture. Night and day, by the way. But I watched some clips back, and man, I was getting pissed off at some of these later ones. So these cops are relentless on the higher difficulties. So hopefully either I'm just better at video games now, which is doubtful because I'm older, or I don't care as much. Either way, I'm strapping in. I'm strapping on. Strap-ons. Please. Somebody love me. Silver. These next two are just like races. These ones are not, Peg. It's called a threesome, Nicholas, actually. I was like, why is it... oh, frame rate. I was like, why does the text on the back look all crusty? It shouldn't have. I also find it very funny. They're like, yeah, okay, 3 cars that compete together. The XKR. Okay. The M5. It's a bit of a stretch, but all right. And the GTO. Are we sure? Also, Aussie rules, as in you got to finish your beer by the end of the race. That you're drinking while driving. If you're Australian and this offends you, I was a joke and I'm an idiot.
If you're a fucking
yeah.
fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog nuts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning.
Is there any reason to go to the left route? "36 people competing at once." I get it. I don't get it. Unless it's V8 supercars. I don't know how many cars are in that off the top of my head. What's up, PK? Oh, yeah, isn't, like, Australia has their own version of football? Yeah, I saw that last night on, like, most popular sports by country. It showed you the whole fucking, pitch. What are they pitching? Sports. You're not pitching, Aaron. You're not fooling me. I've seen you type in this chat after midnight in the Streamathon era. That's not you. That ain't you, Chief. Being a Switch. Yeah, I used to tell people that. And they believed it. That's actually the most Jag driver thing that I do, is just convince people that I'm a Switch, and then when it's time to boingus, I'm like, awfully sorry. It appears we are at an impasse. While you figure this out, I'll go warm up the Jag. Bot. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the new game show. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I'm your host, Tank Catapult, and one of the funniest things I've heard all day, dude. And we're just getting warmed up. Thanks for the memories. I need you to know that I didn't buy this actually. I got an Elgato Stream Deck just to go badum-tis whenever something funny happens. So I don't feel like I can make a really good joke and then it goes out to silence. There will never be crickets in this chat, and I have a button for it. Even though they weren't so great, they taste like you, only sweeter. I don't know that song that well. I know Court Tree and Back. Yeah, you guys can fight back if I make a funny joke now. See, we have a whole dichotomy. All right, Dorset, you made your fucking point. Oh, it was only once. My bad. I apologize. I take it back. That was Dorset slander. Pull up way. You want to know the uncomfortable amount of times I've been called Patrick Stump unironically in my life? At least 2, but it's more than 1, right? Get a straw. If I drank coffee out of a straw, somebody's gonna get really upset, and that somebody's probably me. Oh, hey, strikes me as a person who got into My Little Pony when it was hot, and now denies it. You know how much of a piece of shit you are, Ferret? You wanna know how much of a fucking piece of human garbage you are? You fucking dildo. I'm glad that I conditioned today, but I don't have a hair tie. So I just gotta look like a homeless person. With a wet hair. Thank you. Real piece of fucking work, Ferret Man is 0294. I put you in the goddamn... fuck you. It's got a nice gradient to it, though. It's been sun-stained perfectly. It got, like, less purple quickly, and now it's not getting pink as fast as last time. I don't know. Works me neither, dude. I've dyed my hair twice. 3 times. Four times. And it's been purple all 4 times, and it's all had completely different outcomes. Yeah, the take off the hat bit, I'm like, oh, that's not so bad, because I could just put it up in a tie, and it's not that bad. The one day I forget to bring a hair tie down with me. Idiot. Yeah, no, dude. No. 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 The more I think about it, the worse it gets. Neon purple? You should have been here the first day I dyed it. It was pretty bright. The lighter color you go, the harder it is to have it, like, stay. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta cut all my hair off for my brother's wedding anyway, which I'm kind of bummed about. I didn't like it when I was growing it out, but now that it's like actually long, I don't hate it. It's annoying because if you don't condition it often enough, like it gets into knots and it hurts. And it like whips in my eye all the time at night, but have to. Like, I guess not. Like, I'm a 30-year-old man, but I was on the phone with my mom. She's like, if you come back to your brother's wedding with that hair, I'm going to kill you. I was like, okay. So basically, like, the week before I go in October, I'll cut my hair. Or get my hair cut. And they'll be really upset about it because I'm going to walk in there with a fucking whole goddamn head of hair. A wig and take it off during the wedding. Dude, I don't want to go. I like my brother, but I don't know his fiance very well. I don't know the kids. I don't know, like... I'm going to go there, drink 2 light beers, and leave. And I got to go for a week. So I'm getting I got to get a suit, and, like... I don't look good in suits. I hate formal wear. I can't stand formal wear. Beards. I wanted to shave mine off for a little bit just because it's been a while, but I have too much neck chub. What's up, Seth? The PDP. You're right. They're like, oh, where's Keenan? Fucking Bandolero starts. Wait. I'm scared to feel around now. Where's my keyboard? There it is. It's like, where's Keenan? I don't know. He's been here for a week. He's got a suit fitted. I got his hair cut. I don't understand. Like, and all of a sudden, it gets quiet. And you just hear fucking... If you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get away wearing the Vin Diesel necklace, and if anybody notices, that I might actually be able to pull off. You and Els get along so well. We both think Vin Diesel's the funniest fucking human being on the planet. Oh, hey, I know you've probably seen it, because you've seen my DJ visuals. There's a video on the internet. Salut, what's up, Leo? There's a video on the internet of Vin Diesel who is off his face on some sort of pills. That's listening to Beyonce and dancing, and it's the whitest thing I've ever seen. He stops, sings at the camera, cuts the video, and then does it again. Like, it's buffoonery. Our phones are 6 inches apart. I'm assuming you're well versed in how long 6 inches is. He said the word. Eight inches. My joke. You know. I'm standing by this. It's just slightly more of a compliment now. Hello? Go to the trim. How did no one in the... That's like his whole bit. Black Charger, family, Los Bandoleros. That's what he does. Kids, okay. Let's kill them. Let's kill these kids. Let's beat them to death with hammers. Don't actually do that. That's a Northern Lion reference. Don't. What's up, Zoo? Zoop. Dreams are seldom what they seem. It's you! This is your car in my mind today, here now. There's 2 Australian cars in this game. I remember as a kid, I saw the Ford, and I was like, I've never seen this before. And I, like, lived down the street from a Ford dealership. And every time we drove by, I was looking for a TS 550? The Falcon? It was never there. What's up, Amy? Yeah, fucking... Oh, hey, I need you to know I was the farthest thing from sober when I posted that last night. And I cackled at my own fucking joke for about an hour. What's up, Racer King? Good evening. That's a wall. I'm convinced I've been able to take that flat, and no, not at one point I've been able to take that flat. Love the lizard, baby. Love that lizard, baby. Hit a baby. Love the lizard. Let's go, lizard. Fair lizard. Zoop, do you know who Keep It Read are? You're about to give me the whole... Of course I fucking do, but I don't want to assume. I know of them. The dude's got a... I think it's a Subaru wagon, but I'm not sure. With a Barra in it and like 1,000 horsepower. It's bright fuck off purple. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's a Skyline wagon. Is it? It looked like a Legacy wagon from the front, but I was like, I don't know what that is. It was at LZ Invitational in Montreal, and there was... I wanted to go check it out, but there was a V12 twin-turbo Subaru Impreza hatch. So I looked at that instead. Like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. R31. Okay. I've never seen one in real life. Until... April? May? May? May. Well, that was needlessly stressful. I forgot it's Dom in second place. The amount of goddamn...
You've unlocked the Need for Speed edition of the
I didn't know he drove an M5. That's really loud. Let's not do that again.
Driving. You have just won the Aussie Rules Lap Knockout.
It's a Volvo, true. Best wagon and don't say arrows. That would be a lie. That wouldn't even be a funny joke. That would just be a lie. What you would be saying is, I've seen every human ass in existence, and what I've determined is the best one is that white guy that looks like a pizza box and that he never done a squat in his life. That's the shit that gets my motor running. No. No, don't, no. Not even for comedy. You keep that to yourself. Unless you're one of those weirdos like, I like a flat ass. Then, Mr. Hill, enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, it doesn't come in any of the cool colors. Thank you, Hoot. You should have just gave me 69 and kept one bit for the rest of your life. Well, it's we got, like, the game yellow. No green, no purple. What's the point? Big asses scare me. Everyone likes a little fear boner every once in a while. What's up, John? Is this a full spaghetti race? It is. I think it's a championship. Happy hump day. If Wednesday is hump day, is Thursday thrust day? Or would that be Tuesday? So many questions. Yes. Dude, Mama Meet Mia in this 8-race event. Extend the corner. Oh, I like wave dashed off the barrel. Tall fidelity. The word tall has never been used to describe me in my entire life, other than Elzin Triani, the only human being on the internet who's over the age of 18 that's shorter than me. There are some children out there, but I don't think they count. They're not done growing. Part of me likes to think that, like, what Els was at one point in her life, like 6'4", and then just chose to regress in size because she would be too powerful if she was normal height. She didn't want all of us to be like, wow, I can't believe she's, like, super cool and tall. This sucks. So she just is, like, 5'2" now. I'm, I don't know. Like 5'6", 5'7", something like that. I'm on the tall end of short, is how I would put it. I will not, absolutely not. Taller than Jeremy. Is that a fucking Rooster Teeth reference? Olivia fucking Hayward? Is that a tactical Rooster Teeth reference? More like tact-a-dumb. You'll never guess what I was doing last night. This is very funny, actually. Shorter. I'm definitely 5'6" or 5'7". Like I said, I'm on the tall end of short. I can fit in a Miata without issue, yeah. There's not a car I've ever not been able to fit into. My friend had like a Suzuki... what's the shitty fucking... Well, they're not shitty, but like... The tiny fucking Suzuki SUV that they had there. Not the Samurai? Henry, did she get it? That'd be really funny if she get it. If she got the joke. No, not a Jimny. Tracker, yeah, but they didn't call it a tracker for the Suzukis, right? Thank you. Yeah, you're Saturn, you're right. I may be short, but I have an abnormally long penis. I think it was a Vitara, a Grand Vitara. Anyway, he was picking us up from the bar, and I forgot that he had just got this car. So I said, hey, can you pick me and a friend up from the bar? And he was like, I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, sure. It was a thing that he did. And it was me and one friend, and then her other friend needed a ride, and then her friend wanted to come. And I was like, okay, well... Like, the sober person in me should have said, hey, I only said two or one friend. I shouldn't tell him it's cool when it might not be cool. But what I said was, oh, he drives a Toyota Tercel. We should have enough room. And then the fucking Suzuki Vitara shows up. And I had to, which is a two-seater. There's, like, little bucket seats for, like, actual 6-year-olds in the back. And I had to, like, climb in and, like, crouch, and he had shit in there. I think I was sitting on a battery. It wasn't connected to anything. But, yeah, that was a fun ride home. That's my point. But, oh, hey, I was, I don't know how I stumbled across this last night on my, my travels on YouTube. But I watched all of the raytages that were put out by Rooster Teeth. And I feel like that is going to influence what I will be watching now for the next couple of days, if not weeks. If I can keep this bit going up, me and Cisco are like very big Let's Play Rooster Teeth fans. Or were, I guess, because they're dead now. No, we're good. Nope, we're still not good. We're talking. Mr. Smith-Tiago. I don't know why it's so fun. I can hear it in your voice. So I feel like whatever your favorite Lamborghini slash Ferrari is. Also, not always, but also, like, coincides with whenever you were 10. Like, when I was 10 years old, it was the 355, the 360, the Diablo, and the Murcielago. Ask me with a gun to my head what my favorite Italian cars are, and all 4 of those are going to be on that list. Not always, because Dorset's a fucking weirdo and breaking my streak just to spite me. But very often was what I meant, what I said. The Veyron. Zonda. I knew I liked you. I still love Zondas. If you gave me, like, Bitcoin money tomorrow, I'd go buy a Zonda. Even if it was one of the, like, shitty C12s. It's not Italian. The Hillman Avenger. I don't know. Sweet DTO. That's like the Testarossa, right? Like, it's not a Testarossa, but it's still wedge-shaped. $355. Dude, again, if I ever had, like, mid-size YouTuber money, I would sell my legs for a 355. Gated shifter with the most fucking obnoxious exhaust you could possibly have on it. $360. I still love 360s too. I'd rather a like what Vin's doing with his 360 is wonderful. Super into real. He's a super good guy. I'm surprised Minecraft makes him that much money, but I guess I shouldn't be. I have been in a. I have a 100% hit ratio for being in Discord calls with people more famous and rich than me and making some sort of dumb joke based on their past that they don't particularly like, but they still think is funny. T-Pain and Captain Sparkles.
You set a new course record.
T-Pain, I hit him with the buy you a drink reference. And then Captain Sparkles, fucking, I guess he forgot to take tires or something in one of the rallies we were doing, and I went, "Did you not take a spare?" And he went, "No." And I went, "Oh, man." And it was a pause. He went, "I get it." And that was it. Puppy Boy T-Pain. For no reason, I now have a Temu account. No! I clicked the link! No! Chat, you fucking assholes! No! What does that do? Am I fucked now? You were all typing. Is that like a virus? I'm being serious. Okay. I don't know if it was one of those, like, as soon as you open it, you're fucked. No, I was trying to ban the account, and the chat was coming in so fast that it moved up. Yeah, I closed it, like, immediately. Okay, Jesus Christ. I genuinely don't know. Like, this is a very serious question. All right. I only mildly freaked out there. It's fine. All right. Time to go back to the annoying part of the game. All right. Well, if you see me posting some shit that isn't me, you'll go back to this moment. Best viewers. This is the place you can find the best viewers, I think.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
There's your compliment for the day. Speaking of 360s. Come in second. Okay, so it's... Oh, it is a tournament. 5-race tournament. With police. I'm missing one thing from my my sim rig now that I want, and I think I'm gonna go on Etsy like tonight and look around. It's a cup holder. I know what you're thinking. Why do you need a cup holder? Look what I just had to do with my arm to get my coffee cup. Like I had to bend it back like a homunculus. So if I could just go boop and put it right there, it'd be a lot nicer. They make them. They make them. I've seen them on Etsy. They're like third party where people just like 3D print it. But because of these, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see the top of this. These, oh, you kind of can. So these are little extrusions. And I'm sure a lot of aluminum rigs are the same way, but this is just the one that I own from Next Level Racing, which you can purchase right now, the GT Elite, for 5% off. If you use code Aeroteq at checkout of the US store for nextlevelracing.com. Anyway. There's these little holes here where there's something called a T-nut that is just, there's a joke there. I'll leave that to the more intelligent people. All you do is slip that thing down here, and then it's a little thing, like a threaded hole. So that's how I installed the keyboard holder. You just slip 2 of these things down there, and then thread the bolt through the clamp, and then it goes into the T-nut. So yeah, if I wanted a cup holder, I have leftovers. Like NLR usually send you a bunch of extra spare parts. So extra T-nuts, extra bolts, extra nuts and washers. So I'll have room to take 2 extra T-nuts, slip them down into here, and put in a cup holder if I want to. Either right here, on the left side. Yeah, when he's thirsty. But he can't drink on his own. What's up, Harbor? He can't drink on his own. We have to buy him a drink. It's water. He thirsty. As I said, no relation. I have now made a Temu account. Just no coincidence at all there. Bark. I could never be a dog. I don't listen. That taxi was like, yeah, nope, I want none of this. Oh, I got clobbered. Nick, I retweeted it on Twitter, dude. I think you're going to need the visual aid for this one.
31 County, he just took out another car.
Dogs have selective hearing. True. I mean, Mr. Officer, you could turn at some point. Uh-oh.
31 County, I'm in the ditch.
Flash, how are they even going to do that?
County 31. Wrecker is en route.
In pursuit, vehicle is a black Ferrari 360 Spider.
That's me. I have a question, chat. Yep. You can repost the link to the tweet if you want to. So T-Pain bought a... I really don't want to describe this because it I want to remain blissfully ignorant that I don't know what it is, but I do. T-Pain bought a pup hood off of Temu as a bit. It's the leather mask basically that you could put on with a muzzle. It's a whole thing. him taking the muzzle off, so he's like, you could put something in there, may be one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen. Oh, here we go. We're half a lap in, and they already have the helicopter on us. That's great.
54, 28. We need to end this or he's gonna kill somebody. 27-9. We got the roadblock in place. By the village.
County local patrol.
Thank you. Oh, hey, we needed an expert on the topic here.
31 County.
Seth, what I do in my own time is none of your business, okay?
27.
Woof, woof, :3.
27-9.
Missile. No! It's not. They haven't even started doing spike strips yet. It's not time for missiles. What was the question? Don't worry about it. Oh, right. To change the topic. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus, that's a tree! I shouldn't have went that way.
Rotor 1 County, he's not stopping.
To change the topic,
31-9. We have a barricade.
the fuck are those? So you know, like a reasonable, what's the police term? Like reasonable escalation of force or something like that, where they go, all right, we'll chase them. They're not stopping. Okay. Roadblocks. All right, still not stopping, finding a way around. Bombs. Bombs is the next logical step. Barrels, bombs disguised as barrels. They're full of TNT.
County, all units.
Barry, my favorite fucking bit, right? I wanted to make the stream title something about police tactics, but I couldn't think of anything funny. That wasn't just like, haha, you're gonna die. But my favorite bit of this whole thing is, one, they're throwing exploding bombs at me before spike strips. Okay? Two, there is a point in the pursuit where they will go, he's gonna kill somebody. We need to stop. You've been launching heat-seeking missiles at me for the last 15 minutes. I'm already fucking dead. Like,
Roadblock is in place.
can I clear the roadblock? We're gonna go for it. Come on! We're good.
31-9. He's run the roadblock. 31-9. Let's get another roadblock set up. Copy 31.
Wait, I got a button for this. Hold on. Wait. I'm Stream Decky today. Oh, I got pit maneuvered. We're fine though. Flash, there's technically still a race going on. Oh my, oh. That was sketchy. Fuck you, idiot. Yeah. All right.
County all patrols. The spike strip
So if you've never bought anything for any of these, like,
I'm out of it.
I don't know what you'd call them. Oh, shit.
Subject.
All right, I didn't see the spike strip.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW C8.
So you could still run, but not really. We might as well just get pulled over. I didn't hear spike strip. I heard roadblock, so I wasn't worried.
31 County.
And what?
Code
Okay.
I copy 31.
All right. So to anybody who's used, like, Wish, Temu, AliExpress,
County all patrols.
what's the best thing you've ever bought from one of those sites? If you've never used them, that's fine. It's okay. We're going to learn together. I think I've used Wish once, and I looked up some clothes I wanted, and then never ended up buying them.
28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black.
I saw like a hoodie, like a hoodie flannel combo that looked really cool. Oh my god, we're still gonna win. Get fucked! I got pulled over tactically. Some KZ earbuds. I get KZs all the time, but on Amazon. On my third pair. They work really well, and they're really cheap, but they're brittle. Car doily. I don't even know what that is. Good KZs. I wish I remember the model of KZ, but I've had two. The first one, or three pairs. The first one, the right earphone just broke. The second one, the molding around the wire that connects the earbud snapped. And then the third pair I bought are purple. They're like the $30 pairs. They still sound good.
Tournament leader.
And but people are like, oh, I have these ones, and they're like $150. I'm like, nah, for how little I use them, I won't do that. I don't use earbuds very often. I just use them for like VR, and that's kind of it. So I don't mind buying a $30 pair of headphones every year if they break. And I take them on like vacations. Oh, when you said doilies, I thought you meant like it's tea time. Like I was confused. Why would you need that for a model car? Just for the look, I guess? Well, that's the thing, Tony. You can't get like knockoff stuff. Like I've seen GTX like graphics cards on like websites like this for way cheaper than they have any right to be. There's no way they're legit. So if you get like Beats from Wish, they're not going to be Beats. They're going to be like Burts. Burts by Dave. Seth, Dave or Greg? I think Greg would be funnier. And then no matter what song you play, like, oh, I've got my new Burts. Hold on, I'm looking up a bit. Looking up, I got my new Burts on. I wonder what it'll play. And you put on like I don't know, what do the kids listen to? Mo Bamba, and then all you hear is this.
One of the most respected men.
I couldn't find the name of the song. I looked up. You don't even want to know what I just looked up on YouTube. Is this the one? Yeah! There we go. Okay, that was weird. Let me put on some what else do the kids listen to? Some Travis Scott. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, that's okay. Maybe it's just like this one. I mean, put on. What about 100 Gex? Let's throw. Okay, that's got to be different, right? That's got to be different. This joke has run its length. This joke has run its course. Taylor Swift? No, I got you. Hold on, wait. I'm joking. Taylor Swift? Yeah, I got you. Wait. Slayer? Okay, hold on. Wait. It's got, yeah, surely Slayer will work. Hold on. Surely we can listen to Slayer on these KZ headphones that we got, or these Boats by Durr. It's not what I wanted to do. Wait a minute. All right, so it turns out Red Sun in the Sky at 75% speed is kind of a bop. I don't know why, it's actually really good.
Holy shit!
At IKEA, we offer you a 365-day purchase on approval to help
I got
you
it.
if you change your mind or if things don't turn
We're
out
all
the
really
way
dumb,
you
yeah.
want them to.
The night court version? Okay, this is the end of this joke, but it is I didn't know this. So to find the song, I looked up John Cena with an X, because I seen it in a bunch of, like, because John Cena was like, I love China. China's great. And then he got memed to hell for it, of course, because it's funny. So there's an entrance of it, like edited entrance of him in the WWE where it comes out to that song. And I didn't know the name of it. It is Mao Zedong's propaganda music, and it's called Red Sun in the Sky. So I learned something today. So did you, maybe. But the Nightcore version would be something, I think, like this. Too fast. Too fast. There you go. It's like that sounds like what would play for the Chinese level of Mario Kart. Like I could see the 3, 2, 1 go as it's getting ready to start. Like, don't mess with 50s, dude. I forget where I was and what I was doing. I was in a hotel room somewhere.
Copy 54.
19 county, commencing pursuit. Vehicle
And I got into an argument. I don't know if it was with Swifties or K-pop fans, which are basically just the same thing. Like I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble for this if it ever gets out. But K-pop is just Taylor Swift for people who think they're cooler than they actually are.
Vehicle is a black 360 Spider.
Congratulations, you like very mid pop music. Like, it's not bad. It's just the same shit.
Copy 54.
What do we have here?
There's nothing wrong with it. If you like K-pop or Taylor Swift, that's fine. That's great. But K-pop fans have this big fucking, like, nose in the air, holier than thou.
Is in play.
Like, oh, well, they're not down here, are they? Oh my God, they thought of the shortcut. They're learning.
The police are known that processes and learning computers.
I copy 27.
Some shit. It's not even bad. Like it's just
Is in the air.
very there.
County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Aston Martin Vanquish.
But like that's what I mean. Like, I think if you go up to like an actual like Swiftie, and you're like, oh, your music's like, I don't think Taylor Swift music's bad. It's just kind of you know. And if you like anything I'm about to say here, it doesn't matter. Like it's music's for different people, and it's just an opinion. Don't let that ruin your enjoyment of a thing.
County all units.
But I'm like, oh yeah, Taylor Swift music's just kind of like okay, it's average. They'd be like, well, I don't agree with you. Like that's your opinion, but like da 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 da. You tell somebody who's into K-pop that, you're going to die. You're gonna be in a morgue. They're like, oh well, no, it's different because of da 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 and this and that. Or whatever. It's called K-pop. It's just pop music in Korean with 15 people singing it. That's that, and dance moves. That's the. Oh, we're right to barrels now. We're right into. Okay. I went under one. Okay.
One county is not stopping.
But yeah, I forget what I was doing. Oh, okay. I was in a hotel room somewhere, and this must have been semi-recently. And, no, I was in Toronto. I was at my friend's wedding, so this was a couple years, like maybe 2-3 years ago. And Matt Zoe, who is an electronic music producer, who I like a lot, posted, I think, probably one of the softest takes on K-pop music I've ever heard. In this game right now. Congratulations, welcome to Peak. Like I've seen takes online, again, just trying to be hurtful and like feed trolls of like K-pop is shit, it's fucking garbage. What's up, Nix? It's terrible ass, like doody doo doo poopy, right? What I think I remember Matt Zoe saying was like, nobody talks about how predatory the whole system of K-pop is and how a lot of these kids are groomed from childhood to be pop stars and don't really get a choice in the matter, and how awful these companies treat these artists and how little they're paid in the grand scheme of things, and how awful the fan base can be. Like, somebody has like an issue in their personal life and the fan base blows it up and makes it this big thing. Like, I think that's a totally fair take. It has nothing to do with the music, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, yeah, I don't like particularly like or dislike the music. Oh, there's a missile. That's actually really helpful because the spike strip's right here.
19-9. The spike strip has failed. Suspect is still running. 19-9. Let's get another roadblock.
Yeah, Japan's guilty of it too. Like, it's a thing in the music industry, but it's like very prevalent in K-pop because K-pop was like very, I don't know if it's still super duper popular in North America, but it was like blowing the fuck up at that point. Like, it was a huge genre in North America, and he got dragged for days on Twitter. In chat, I made the mistake. I didn't realize how petty and soulless and sad a lot of these people are. Because, yeah. So after every reply, like, I think it was the second or third day of him getting shit, and he was like, I still have K-pop fans in my mentions, da-da-da-da-da. Like, just make, like, he didn't care. He's an actual adult. But he's like, I can't believe there's still people yelling at me. Like, this should show you what's wrong with the fan base. Like, I have an opinion, and I didn't even say anything bad about the music, and everything I said is backed up by facts, and they're still threatening to murder me. Like, this, like, here you go. And I said, that was your first mistake, was trying to reason with K-pop fans or something like that. Or, like, your first mistake was, like, even mentioning K-pop or something like that. And chat, when I say I had at least 15 people in my replies for hours. So these people looked up the source tweet, looked in the replies, saw something slightly negative, and then decided to dogpile on this person. Holy shit. Saturn, I was in a hotel room waiting. My buddy who was I was sharing the hotel room with was getting there in about 4 or 5 hours. I had nothing to do for the day. It was an awesome way to spend my evening. I didn't even, like, really interact. I just went, you know, this is really sad, right? And block people. And then they would get their friends to message me on their behalf. It was fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man. Crazy shit. Like, I didn't even say anything bad. Like, I didn't insult the music. I didn't insult the fans. I just went, man, you shouldn't try to pick an argument because it's just a waste of your time. And people were like, yeah, he's a fucking idiot and doesn't know what he's talking about. And, like, dude, I turned on my ringer and constant fucking messages. I've never had my phone blow up like that ever. I'd block one and 2 more would show up. It was crazy. Mitch, here's like the part for it for me. If Madzo had replied to, I don't know anybody in the K-pop scene, so I'm just gonna refer to like a fictional character as John K-pop, right? Because I don't really know any of the band. I know one band, and I think I know one member of that band, but I don't want to single anybody out because I don't actually want to be hunted down and killed for sport by K-pop fans. So if John K-pop had posted something on Twitter and Madzo was like, yeah, you suck and your music sucks and you guys are all talentless hacks and whatever, you fuck you, and then they're like, fans see that reply and then start going in on him, I get it. Everything that Matt had to say was, as far as I can tell, factual and could be backed up with evidence, right? But even if it was just an opinion and it wasn't factual, I cook it a pizza. Even if it wasn't factual and there was no evidence to it or anything, these people had to look up the term K-pop on Twitter. see a negative thing and then go out of their way to respond to every, like, that's so you need therapy behavior. It's crazy. If you go on Twitter and search up key terms to get into arguments, you need to see a professional. This isn't a joke. This isn't a comedic bit. You are seeking something that's not healthy. That you need to talk to somebody. This isn't me trying to be funny. This isn't me making a bit. If you go on social media and intentionally look up negative stuff to argue with people, you need to go talk to someone because that's not healthy. That's fucking terrifying behavior. You're a lunatic. There's a difference where, like, if something gets brought up on your timeline or whatever, and you quote tweet it or respond to it, which you shouldn't do in the first place. But if you sit down and for hours on end actively look for arguments with people you know you're never gonna, like, you're not even trying to argue, you're just insulting them, I need you to go outside. No, not even. Well, need you to go outside makes it sound like I'm making a joke. I'm not. Like, this is borderline, like, you need to talk to a professional. Like, that's not healthy. It's not healthy for you. Surrounding yourself with that much negativity is awful for your mental health. Oh, I can actually talk about this now because I wasn't on Twitter, or I wasn't on stream when it happened. So Twitter has already been, like, turned itself into a joke of a platform, but it's got even worse. Yeah, like, this isn't me trying to be funny. Like, this is just genuinely concerning behavior. It's like people who look up the T word, you know, for that one president, you know, that guy with the orange. And then whether they're pro or anti-T word, anytime they see it, like, an opposing opinion, even if it's from, like, a 0-follower account with one tweet, they'll start beef. Like, that's not healthy. Like, that's genuinely, like, terminally online behavior. But yeah, so I don't know the whole story. I only saw the one video. Like, there's advertisers that want to pull their advertising from X, Twitter. I'm going to call it Twitter for the purpose of this because I'm not calling it X. But I guess advertisers are pulling their funding, which, like, is their right to do. You know? Like, if you don't like what a platform is saying, and you don't like what it represents, it's well within your right as a company. I'm going to go this way. It's well within your right as a company to be like, yeah, we're not going to send you money anymore, we think. So, I don't know the whole story, but that's what it sounds like. And Twitter has been getting progressively more and more and more unhinged. And I can't believe I'm saying, oh, that was my plan the whole time. And, ow. But, like, it's only been getting worse. The platform's been making really, like, even besides the users, right? The platform has just been getting worse in terms of features and, like, I should have used the camera tool. But, like, they're pulling features. I think they're actively making the site worse. So yesterday or the day before, there was a representative of Twitter that came on and posted a video saying that advertisers are performing an illegal boycott of Twitter advertising, and they're doing it because they hate the users, and Twitter has more users now than it's ever had. It was the most cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs thing I think I've ever seen. Like it was the least sane. First of all, what is an illegal boycott? Hey, if this grocery store is doing things I don't like, I'm gonna stop going to the grocery store. The grocery store is not allowed to sue me. Like it's what? Aha! My tricks works. Yeah, so Twitter is now launching an antitrust lawsuit against the brands that are refusing to advertise with them.
Blasted through the roadblock.
Which,
54-9. Permission to set
also,
up
I saw a clip, I don't know if it's
another
from the same time period, of Elon going, well, you don't want to advertise with us? Fuck you then. So I'm like, okay, like that's kind of what I expected from Elon. Like, you don't want to advertise with us, fuck you. We'll just take more money from the people who do like us. But it's well within a company's right to do that. Like, we've seen it a 1,000 times. That one time, one YouTuber said one bad word, and companies started pulling out of YouTube en masse. That would have been a time to be like, hey, you shouldn't be able to pull your advertising because of one person. This is fucked. But I don't remember YouTube suing advertisers because of that. Twitter has been genuinely becoming a worse place to be every day. Past 2 years. This is very tinfoil hat, Racer King. But it's just a theory, a game theory, but there's a lot of truth to it. I think he bought Twitter to intentionally run it into the ground because Twitter said mean things about him. Twitter was like, oh, Tesla bad, Elon bad. And he blames Twitter people for why his daughter is trans now. So he bought Twitter just to make it awful on purpose. You ever notice, like besides, I don't want to get super political on this because it's just gross. Yeah, his daughter came out as trans, and Elon was like, it's Twitter's fault. And then 6 months later or something like that, just gave up. Oh yeah, all the time. That happened last part. All right. That's why we use that tool. I'm stupid.
Spike strip has failed. 54-9. Permission to set up another roadblock. I copy 54.
Tinfoil hat. I get it. Guys passed. Wasn't he like 1,000,000 years old? Like, rip in peace. That's you're not wrong. But like, my main point is, like, even if you completely, because this is a big deal, completely take away how, like, blue check marks and the algorithm and whatever has totally changed to, let's say, bolster a specific political platform and ideology, and let's leave it at that, the website is just worse. Like, Twitter Blue it made it worse. Taking away circles made it worse. I remember when I used to look through people's likes, or used to see who liked a tweet, to be able to be like, oh, like, if I like this tweet, other people will like this tweet, and I'll find accounts that are similar to mine. They got rid of public likes. Apparently, they're getting rid of public everything, so if you see a tweet, you won't be able to see, like, how many likes it's got, how many retweets it's got, how many replies. They're allegedly getting rid of that. Like, every decision they make is just actively making the website worse. It's not like, oh, I see the logic of, like, why they would do that, but it didn't work out. It's like, I don't know how in a room full of people, everybody went, yeah, this is a good idea. Like objectively, these all sound like bad ideas. Or even, like Twitter circles, put it behind a paywall. Like, don't do that. That's awful, but, like, it's not a bad feature. I figure if they wanted to be like, they'd put it behind a paywall. That's the company thing to do. But no, let's just get rid of it. I don't even want to know, Wembley. Not even interested. No, I think he's trying to bankrupt Twitter on purpose. I think it's all being done on purpose because Twitter said mean things about him. Because, again, like, whether you like the platform or not, every big decision they've made has actively made the website worse. And it's not like oh, hey, this sounded like it was a good idea on paper, and then 3 months later, wow, that was really bad. Like, frame one, everyone was like, this is stupid. This is not a good idea. This will not make you any more money. In fact, it will drive people away from the website. And he's just like, fuck it! Woo! Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand it. Yeah, Weasel, I remember at the time, I totally forgot that that was a thing. I remember at the time, I read a post of people, somebody would have paid a ridiculous amount of money for a brand like Twitter that has such a good brand identity. The bird, tweet, retweet, and then he got rid of all of that just to have his own legacy, basically. Like, he actively devalued the brand, objectively, actively devalued the brand by doing that. And I get that, so I want to make, like, a new platform from this with X, so you can do, like, voice calls and this, and it'll be, like, the one website you go onto. I get the logic there, but why not just make a whole new website to do that and compete against Twitter because he wants to kill the website on purpose? Yeah, like... From a non-political perspective, Kelp, from a business perspective, it makes no sense to me how they thought they were going to make money from this. I don't get it. A single corn for $6.75. What? How much butter is in there? Like all of it? It's literally that. Like it's. I can't wait till we see this in textbooks in like 20 years. Y'all call my news source. I used to be super into like world current events.
46 County, commencing traffic stop.
Copy 46.
But
46 County.
I can't mentally handle it anymore. Like if I'm already having a bad day and I log onto Twitter and see like, oh, there's another protest. And Nazis showed up, you know, or like there's been another incredible natural disaster or like explosion that could have been prevented by just stupid human negligence. Like I get so fucking defeatist about everything, it's not good for me. Like I went to school for journalism. I used to love keeping up with the news and current events and politics, and I can't do it anymore. When you really pay attention to the world, you get a reminder that there's 8 billion people on this rock, and a lot of them are either really dumb or terrible. And the average human being is quiet and doesn't stir up any news. So all the people making news are the 8 times out of 10, I would say, the worst examples of humanity. So it's like, I want that blasted in my face 24/7, and it's only been getting worse. No. Like, even on Twitter now, so obviously, like, I still need to use Twitter as a platform as a creator, and I doom scroll. I'm still guilty of it. But I realize chat has moved on to another conversation. I have a hard time reading chat while I'm doing police chases in this game, and I want to pause every 10 seconds. But I have an add-on for my Google Chrome that gets rid of the trending tab, gets rid of the For You tab. Basically, it lets me live my own little bubble on Twitter. So all I see on Twitter now is like retro arcade game stuff, cute cat pictures, and iRacing recent events, whether it's like drama. Oh my god. They just fling themselves at you. It's so stupid. Whatever, there was a time to get arrested. That was it. Halfway through the first lap, or at the end of the first lap. You're dead. My favorite thing now is that cop probably. I thought I told you. Yeah, what? My favorite thing now is seeing people on my timeline complain about some sort of big drama and having no idea what it's about, because I either have everybody involved blocked or I'm not actively seeking out what happened. It's great. I genuinely think it's really funny. Like, oh, did you hear about that thing in the thing today? I'm like, nope, sure didn't. Isn't that awesome?
46 County, I got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black Ferrari 360 Spider.
County local patrol. 46 in high speed pursuit.
X isn't worth it. There's no real alternative yet.
46 County, I'm out of it.
As far as well, there's co-host, but co-host is like super private. Like, it's not as public forum-y from what I got from it. Blue Sky still doesn't have quite the same amount of features as Twitter does. Like, if Blue Sky had locked accounts and like little things and the user base, I think I think that ship has kind of sailed. Because people are like, oh, cool, Blue Sky, that's an alternative, and then just never used it. And then there's Threads. Threads is, like, the most corporate, boring fucking... I had Threads for a week and then stopped using it. If you see me post anything to Threads, it's because I'm posting to Instagram, and it posts over automatically. So if you're going to have a social media to scroll around, I think Instagram is the one now. But even then, like... I was on Threads, Wembley, for about a week, maybe a bit longer, and I've never... Like, it just seemed like an amalgamation of the most disingenuous people in the world. And I don't mean necessarily, like, liars. Like, it was just everybody was talking like a TikTok influencer. What's up, guy? Like there was no genuine thoughts or, like... It was all just companies and personalities. There was no people. I felt like I was immediately being advertised to. I don't know, something will come up. There's always one new social media to take the crown. Oh, you cocksuckers! There's always a new social media that comes along to take the crown of the one that's fallen. You guys remember when everybody used Facebook? It was MySpace, then it was Facebook, then it was Twitter. Something else will come up.
County all units. The chopper is in the air.
Oh my god. Racer, a lot of the like the guy who invented the internet is like, maybe that was a mistake. Like, there's a lot of things that humans have created in like good faith, and then corporations or people who want to just make money see it and go, oh my god, this is brilliant, and then ruin it. It's the amount, like, it's a tale as old as time at this point.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
The internet from like 1990 whatever to like 2012 was a lawless wasteland, for better or worse. And like, I remember when getting a pop-up ad was like the bane of your existence. Now every website has pop-up ads on them. They're built in. They just get a piece of the pie now. That's all that's changed. There's a lot happening over there. They do that, and we survived before. I mean, the world would be very different. But like, I used to like the internet because it was like TV, but you weren't constantly advertised to. But now, because everybody's on the internet, advertising's way heavier, so you're constantly being advertised to. You're being advertised to right now. You know, I'm advertising myself as my own brand. I have my own sponsor. Perfect timing when the Next Level Racing. Like, you are constantly being advertised to on the internet now. The internet went from like a weird little place where weird little people hang out to like discuss things, share information, and create, to a buying and selling platform. I did it. Pretty much. It's again, tale as old as time.
You're the tournament leader.
I realized that, like, that's kind of hypocritical of me because, again, it's what I do for a living, right? I do this, and most of the people I work with their marketing departments, which is advertising. But, yeah, it doesn't mean I have to be stoked about it. So please stop me. Exclamation mark donate. Speaking of advertising. Car throttle and shit. I will argue Donut, personally. Unless there's more going on behind the scenes. I watched all of Pumphrey's video, and, like, I think a lot of people just, like, don't know how to process moral gray areas. Like, I was subscribed to one more piece of Hoonigan social media. It was their Instagram, and I had enough today. Because it's very formulaic now. Like, you see a post of a drag car, right? They'll do a burnout, they'll do a pass, and then they'll take some slow-mo shots of the car with some sort of, like, dad rock song playing in the background. Like Hell's Bells or some shit. And I'm like, all right, so there's one of those. There's an interview that they do with some sort of character. They did, like, Kaiza, the Need for Speed body kit guy. 1 second, Alex. And then they'll do a bit where they show off a car build or something, and then they talk about the wheels. And if you look up the wheel company, it's 90% of the time something owned by Wheel Pros, which is Hoonigan. Wheel Pros is Hoonigan now. Same company. So Hoonigan is absolutely a shell of its former self. It used to just be a bunch of dudes that were into car counterculture who just grabbed cameras and did some dumb shit. And then they had some structure at one point. Barely. And now it's like they are a content farm. Like, it's... Donut was a content farm from day one. That's how they've always been. Where if you don't like Donut and never did, then that's, again, a valid take. It's not for everybody. They have always been the BuzzFeed of the car world. Always. Well, okay. They used to do, like, those ad campaign stuff. Counterculture. Exactly what it is. Like, counter. Not something you put on, like, you know, like, it's... Like, Hoonigan was like, okay, everyone's into, like, open wheel racing and NASCAR. We're going to get into drifting, rallycross, like, that kind of stuff. There's different shit. Gymkhana. X Games shit. Like, if the Olympics is culture, X Games is counterculture, if that makes sense. But... Oh, okay, I thought it was boob o'clock. I'm like, I better finish this thought before 8 o'clock, because I'm not going to be able to finish it. But, like, Donut's always been like that.
27 County, request
like,
additional units by the large
I talk about this a lot, but it genuinely, like, I don't say it pisses me off, because I don't actually care that much. A little bit of preview, a little nipple.
County All Patrols, 31 in
I'm hanging. Hope you're well, Alex.
Blue Ferrari 360 Spider.
27 County has 9 being advised.
All units stand by for a supervisor.
9 all units. Give me an update.
Yeah, but think of where skate and BMX culture is, Ringo.
Black Ferrari 360
Makes sense, doesn't it?
not stopping.
In the early 2000s, if you, like, were skateboarding or BMXing or whatever, you were, like, pretty counterculture. Now it's pretty mainstream.
9 all units.
A lot of people know who Tony Hawk is,
27 County, set me a
so it kind of tracks.
County 27.
I was just trying to come up with a really quick metaphor that wasn't a paragraph long.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a black Ferrari 360 Spider.
But,
County all units, 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is
I had a
black
thought here.
Ferrari
It's
360
gone.
Spider.
right. Like, I watched a video from Donut that was pretty recent after Zach and Jeremiah left.
The helicopter
And it was something to the effect of, like, them going on Facebook Marketplace and trying to find a car. It was like a game show style. I fucking played you like a fiddle. It was like a game show style thing where it was like, I only watched a couple minutes of it. But it's like, hey, your first challenge is to find a car for under $1,000 that runs and drives, and it has to be like a convertible or something. And all the comments were like, fucking Donut fell off. look at this garbage that they're putting out. They're copying ideas from other creators, da-da-da-da-da. But if you look, like 2 years ago, they were already doing this style of video. Like, it's not new. I think they did one where one person was using Craigslist, one person was using OfferUp, and one person was using Facebook Marketplace, and whoever had the best results won. So all they did was put everybody on Facebook Marketplace.
Get your hand off my penis!
Oh, yeah. But yeah, my TLDR is I don't think Donut actually fell off. Whether you lost interest in them or not is up to you, but I think people just, like, the people who worked there wanted more creative control, and the fact that they got bought out and they were under contract means they didn't get any money from that. And they went, wait, if we don't own the thing, we can't profit as much from the thing. Why don't we just go do our own thing? Like, both groups of people who have left Donut, Big Time and Speed, which is James's thing, have both kind of come out and said, yeah, I didn't really jive with the brass, like, but they're all good people. Like, it's been the most amicable split in YouTube history, and people are still blowing it up like it's a big deal. I don't get it. Anyway. What happened to the Democracy Manifest guy? I mean, I know he's dead, but, like, what? Like, old age? Did he get hit by a car? Like... Yeah, Tank, people just aren't capable of critical thinking is my point. Because it's happened before, they just assume that everybody's a bastard. It's just... If your favorite actor decides... Like, when Robert Downey Jr. left Marvel... maybe I'm wrong, but when Robert Downey Jr. left Marvel, he's like, yeah, I'm going to go do some of my own stuff. I'm kind of burnt out from this. I'm just going to go do different stuff. People didn't go, fucking Marvel sucks. Like, obviously that happened later on, but...
Alpine Trail.
You see my point, though? Like, that's... Yeah, but Donut fell off much before anybody left, is my point. They had already switched from, like, the up-to-speed style content to more loud, brash, content farmy stuff. Like, that style had already switched before anybody decided they wanted to leave. And I'm sure if you look back in the history of the company, before they got bought. God damn it! That was meant for you. Well, Zach, like, I thought I was crazy, because I was like, wait, has Hoonigan actually gotten worse, or am I just being, like, am I just being, like, a hater? And then I went back and looked, and, like, they're only doing this versus that. I don't really care about drag racing. Drag racing, at least in North America, is probably one of the most popular motorsports in the region. It doesn't do anything for me. And instead of interviewing a bunch of people that I resonate with, now they're interviewing a bunch of people that I don't feel a connection to at all. And again, like, all of these feel like very thinly veiled Wheel Pros ads. I'm sure that people, like, the faces of the company are, like, decent human beings and whatever. It just doesn't feel organic anymore. Oh, no, their shit's dipped pretty bad, Nick. Unless it's come back, but when I looked at the view, their average views, and I was like, oh, this is bad. Yeah. Like, they used to get over 1 million views every video. Now they're lucky if they crack 50,000, I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be off. Like, they're still sustainable, I think, but they're not where they used to be at all. It's not like a Rooster Teeth scenario where they're getting no views at all. But there's been an exodus. And that had nothing to do with the hosts leaving. I was like, oh, cool. You know, the hosts of Hoonigan are leaving, and that means I get to enjoy Hoonigan and enjoy them separately. I get more content. This is great. You know, Hurt's going to do his own thing. Vin's going to do his own thing. This is cool. I fuck with this. I jive with this. And then realized every video Hoonigan was uploading was just exactly the same. Or very similar. And I was like, all right, so I don't really want to subscribe to the YouTube channel anymore. And then, obviously, all the stuff with the parent company, Wheel Pros, kind of just rebranding themselves into Hoonigan for more brand recognition. You know, like, that's all right, but it's not what it used to be. That's still a 70% average. Like, they were averaging 1 million views a video, Nick. We're here again. I mean, that is true, Mitch. If you watch the Pumphrey video, he kind of describes that, of like, we're not the faces of the company, we're just employees. But also, we're kind of the faces of the company. So if the company does something stupid, we're the ones to take the heat for it, even though we're so far away from being responsible for those decisions.
Copy 28. 46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
County All Patrol.
Which is part of the reason why he left, which makes sense. He's like, yeah, if we fuck up, I want to be responsible for the fuck up. I don't want to have to explain away someone else's decisions and somebody else's mess. I don't know if it sounds like I'm bitching or like upset. I find this very interesting. It's something very unique too that's been going on in our little community. Something that may have happened in like other YouTube or media communities before. But as car people, this is kind of the beginning of it now. We'll just target with AC. I mean, like the less thinking, the better. And that's not even an insult. That's just human nature. Like, we have enough in our own personal lives to worry about. Why the fuck would I stress out about a YouTube channel that has nothing to do with me other than brings me some joy when I get home from work for an hour, you know? That is the coolest car ever. The Big Time did a video on it. I love that 360. It's so sick. I didn't know they were that cheap. Like 50 grand for a Ferrari? Like a good one?
54 in high-speed pursuit.
And then 20 for the swap, which was bananas. I didn't think it'd be that much. But Ferrari, I guess. 360, not the 430. Maybe they did one on the 430, but the one with VIN's the 360.
County all units. 31.
Yeah, I mean, Big Time's an incredible channel. I don't know if I'm going to like James's stuff as much, because it looks like he wants to do stuff that isn't cars. Like, he mentioned... Jamie! Ladies and gentlemen from Jamie Drives, welcome to Aero Yaps. My name's Aero. You can call me Aero. I play racing games of all sorts. Sim racing, arcade racing, everything in between. We are trying to turn left. We're playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 for the PlayStation 2. If you want to hang out, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Jamie. Guys, if you don't watch Jamie Drives... I've known of Jamie for a while, but never sat down and, like, watched a stream of hers before, and I don't really get into a lot of iRacing streamers. I'm a big fan of what Jamie does. I like that it's like a learning environment. It's not super backseaty, so you don't have people in there like, actually, you need to turn the wheel left. Like, she's learning how to sim race, and everybody's kind of just along for the ride, and it's super cool to watch. And, like, a really, really wholesome, like, welcoming environment. If you want to watch somebody who streams at more human times and does a lot more sim racing than I do, go check Jamie out. Genuinely a really big fan of her stuff. Not just saying that because you're here. I don't watch any sim racer people. I get bored. I'm like, I could do this, so why would I want to watch somebody else do this? But yeah, I consider myself, for those who just came for the raid, a racing variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. I do some iRacing, I do some older games, some newer stuff. You didn't have to do that, you scamp. You little scoundrel, we're about to die. Thank you, Jamie. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, because the ads of this website are the worst thing in the world now. That means I get to press this... Oh. Welcome to Boob O'Clock, everybody. I could explain this joke, or I could just not do that.
Boobies, 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 boobies. Get your hand off my boobies. Boobies, boobies, boobies.
That was quick and violent, much like me in bed.
Subject in sight. Near the Boulder turnout.
I copy 46.
Oh, Weez, I didn't know you were on the West Coast. I remember nothing about anybody. I'm the best person to tell secrets to.
County 46.
I got rocked, literally. Yeah, we're doing this twice this week. I'm weird. I like to 100% video games. We just finished Forza 2, Gran Turismo 3, and the F-Zero console games. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming on to drive yesterday. I have not driven a GTP at Le Mans since GTPs came out. So thanks for having me. It was fun. I just wanted to turn some laps, and it was a good time. I am rock. Yeah, we're playing this twice this week. Tomorrow we're going to do some iRacing. I'm like a contractor for broadcast for iRacing, so I don't work there, but I technically do, and I'm going to be in the office. Chad, I can't wait to fucking tell you all about this, but I'm going to be in the office for a week in 2 weeks, the 19th to the 24th, doing some content with iRacing. It's going to be sick. And I've said this before, but I'll repeat myself. It's going to be multi-stream to here, which is unheard of. That's amazing. I'm going this way. But I, like, never do officials and, like, don't actually drive on iRacing very often, so I'm trying to fix that. Saturday, we're watching Formula Drift Seattle together. And Sunday, I want to play games that aren't racing games a little bit, so we're playing through Grand Theft Auto 3. Yeah, if any of that sounds like it's your bag, you drop me a follow. I'd appreciate it. If not, again, thanks for coming with the raid. A lot of people just don't even stick around, and they're like, I'm just going to go watch somebody else now. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the, I would say thanks for the follows and name off who it was. But the boobies kind of took over, so it was past tense. Listen, Mitch, they don't have to put kids through college anymore. I did them a favor.
54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
Die. Chevrolet Impala. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're like, I think just over halfway through the game now. I'm doing a little bit of world, like the racing and a little bit of the police stuff, kind of switching back and forth. We're getting into the annoying parts of the game now. So the difficulty kind of gets worse and worse and worse the farther you go, or harder, I guess. World Racing's not so bad because it's just like they rubber band to the back of you and then don't really do anything. But now there's rubber banding AI, and the police are like the most aggro, and they weigh a ton. Like, oh. There's a couple things that I want to do this week, Zach. Gen 4 is at Road America.
County 54.
That sounds incredible if my shifter wants to work. GR86 is at Road America. What else is there? Ferrari Fixed is at Spa. Normally I wouldn't care about GT3s, but I just did Spa 24, so I feel like I'm like somewhat versed and might be able to get some decent finishes. I have not driven the Pro 4 truck in anger in almost a year, and Crandon's coming up, so I at least want to get comfortable in the truck again. Goodbye. The Grady 6. Valid.
Record unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're free.
I might look for a shifter when I'm in Boston. I use a G27 shifter because it's like a shifter and a button box mixed together. And I could get like a nice gated shifter. When I was in Dallas for DreamHack, the Drift League that I work with, ESDA, is supported by Moza. But we needed a H pattern in a pinch, so we were using a THRUSTMASTER TH, one of the nice THRUSTMASTER ones. Thanks for the raid. I didn't even know you streamed. Were you doing COD stuff? What are you up to? That's a taxi. Never mind, I'm going this way. Let them know your next move. Location. It literally just feels like the same, like they're just found a formula, Nick, and they copy and paste now. The video they posted today was like, this is going to be sick! And then they had a car drive off the back of a trailer onto their this versus that off-road track. And I'm like, all right, I'm bored. I've had enough. I flash the snozberries do indeed taste like snozberries. Oh, and sick. I didn't even try to turn. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
46 County. We're trying to divert him onto a secondary road.
They gave up.
Terminating pursuit. Please acknowledge.
Copy. Pursuit terminated.
Wait, does that mean I get chased by this guy now? No, they're not gonna bother.
48th County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
Oh, they're chasing the cars. That's great.
28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
Later, Racer. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We don't see you again. We'll see you tomorrow or whenever.
You place first.
The 12s? I think so. It's like the
You've completed this event.
big motor front, big front motor Ferrari.
You've got a top
There is a
20
more
finish
articulate
line.
way of describing that, but I chose not to. Nick, I'm always like, I understand as an adult how it works. They pre-record everything, but I think it's funny when you get really into it and you're like, you fly by a police officer in this game, you're like, there's no way they're going to know what this car is. They're like, in pursuit, vehicle is a Ford TS50. I'm like, all right, the vehicle is an Opel Speedster. There's no way Buck Buxton knows what that is. No. Like, I don't believe you. Oh. This is actually really cool. I don't know if anyone figured this out yet. So the 360 Modena normal one is the, what do you call it? The convertible. The Need for Speed version usually is like more power, a little bit lighter, and like some sort of unique color or crazy livery. They just gave you the 360 Modena Challenge Stradale. Or the Challenge. With the carbon rear end of the car, which makes it look so much better. That's really neat. I mean, I knew that, but I didn't have that in my head. That's really cool. Thank you, Mr. Need for Speed. That's neat. I just looked over at my other monitor. I'm like, what is that? It's the lyrics to Fever for the Flava, which is all about eating pussy. You ever... Oh, my God. Hold on. Where's my phone? So, for those who played this game as children... the songs from Hot Action Cop are heavily edited. So I have been doing the bit where on Twitter when I go live, I'll tweet lyrics from one of the songs in the game. And I haven't done a Hot Action Cop song yet, so reading the lyrics to this sounds like somebody on Habbo Hotel trying to cyber. It is like in 2004. It's so bad. How any of these people in this band have significant others is beyond me. Do you think that I can get some? Chicky. Maybe gets a little finger. Sticky. You my electrical lip balm flavor. That's fucking funny, actually. I gotta do you till the next song saves ya. Can I get a little zip? Looky. maybe just a little nookie nookie. They copied that from Fred Durst is submitting a copyright claim right now. Hey, what you say? It doesn't matter anyway. You won't do another because you're getting with me. And I think here is my I'm going to deliver this like it's slam poetry. Hold on. Let me get into this. Make eye contact and everything. She's got the power of the hoochie. And I've got the fever of the flavor of the coochie. Did I mention? Hey, pay attention. Gonna take the booty to the nudie dimension. I've got the green glow under my car. I've got the boom boom system that you can hear real far. Oh hey, 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 hey. Oh pretty, pretty shy wope wope. Oh hey, 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 hey. Oh pretty, pretty fly wope wope. What do I have to say to get inside, girl? What do I have to change? Can I get a little yum yum? Kitty kitty. Just a little something something? Itty bitty. Do you want to get triple X groovy? Give me some of that kind of movie. And let me spin you like a record. Wiki wiki. Let me get you butt naked. Licky licky. Here we go. Here's the scenario. Gonna strip you down like a car in the bar.
He's pulling his cock out!
Are any of these different now? Oh, I'm your lovey-dovey bedtime player. Call me the super sexy boogeyman slayer. You want to suck it like a bong hit, whack it. You got to be my first lady, jacket. It's not getting any better. That's it. That is everything else that you've heard before. That either repeats or that is a different song than the one that is in this game and heavily edited. It is insane. Oh, it's a time trial. Okay. We have 6 minutes. These are long ass tracks, but going down on it, you're never going to believe this is about blowjobs. I know. That's crazy. Wow. But anybody who tries to convince you that music was better in the 2000s, show them the lyrics to Hot Action Cop. And they will have a hard time.
County All Patrol, 46 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
Listen, the line about what's it, the electric taste or whatever, that's funny. That's clever. Everything else is just like, ha, clitoris. Like, it's not.
46, I'm right behind you. 46,
Thank you, Nick Nya. That is what will be on Twitter this evening.
31, 46, I have the suspect.
Deal with cops. Yeah, when you're alone, the cops are worse. Way worse. They're already bad, but when you're not racing, they're brutal. Up. Okay, I got lucky there. Back to go. For some time. Oh, I want to get a hair tie. I think I look stupid with my long hair without it being up, but. Yeah, somewhat back on topic to what we were talking about earlier. In a more positive light. Shout out to Top Dead Center. I was never really super into Car Throttle and stuff like that, but I have not missed a Top Dead Center upload since they started their channel, and I've been really into all their stuff. The FTO saga was hilarious. I wanted to get one of the shirts because it came with the video of the woman pleasuring herself on the hood of the car. I'm like, I need to see this. I'm morbidly curious. Well, not morbidly. She's not dead. Mitch, this sounds very patronizing, but it's very of your era. Not that it's a bad thing. That car model was dope for a while, but... Like, I know, I have a vague idea of how old you are, and that all, like, lines up. We're on a dirt road now? Is this canon? Chat, is this real? Oh, I know. I know, Zach. I almost bought a t-shirt to get a copy of that DVD. A t-shirt I don't necessarily want nor can afford.
28-9. The suspect has blasted through the roadblock. 28-9. Let's get another roadblock.
Man, you're not much older than me.
Copy 28.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm stoked they follow you out here.
We're gonna try to close the road with barricades.
I haven't heard that line before.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place. It's near the mine.
Up! Everything's fine.
31 county. We're gonna try a rolling roadblock.
All right, we're good.
The suspect has run the roadblock. 46-9. Let's set another roadblock.
I swear.
County all units. The helicopter is
Aha. I know things about this game's mechanics. We have 2 minutes to go 20%. I think we're going to be all right. Barring any major issues. Oh, my God.
31, 19. Let's force him off this road.
Let's do it.
Ah! Oh, I made a decision and it was a bad one. Oh, okay.
County local patrol. Spike strip is deployed.
31 county.
I went to the inside thinking the cop would go to my right. He didn't. He just got behind me and pushed me. Uh-oh. This is a genuine problem. Hit your friend. No. You're a police officer. You love to hit each other. That's your favorite thing to do. When in doubt, friendly fire. That's... Uh-oh. Oh, my God. I bounced off the wall, and that's why I didn't get my my left rear should be punctured right now. We had the time anyway. We had the time. There's no no. Well, there's things that you can do,
Just won the Ferrari 360 Alpine
Mitch,
point to point.
but not in the sense of like Most Wanted, where you can
Track record.
literally like ram them off the road and they explode. Like the AI behind you will start doing this, and if you time it right, you can get them to like veer into a tree or veer into a car. If you see one of them stop, you can hit them really hard, and sometimes it KOs them. But no, not like that. It's a little bit more like tactical and abusing the AI pathing, if that makes sense. Oh, I get to be the... I should have a bag of... I got a box of donuts and a genuinely perturbed disposition for this. Not a fight. Not easily. It's not worth, like, seeing a cop stopped on the side of the road and hitting them full speed, because it might cost you more time than it actually helps. I'm not touching that one.
County all units. Attempt to locate racing vehicles.
Well, golly, Luann, I'll come see you after work. Make sure you... Oh, criminals! Luann, I'll talk to you later.
Copy 28.
Criminals afoot! Stop! In the name of the law! Spaghetti linguine, you're cooked! Eh.
I have the driver in custody.
Copy 28.
You have boost in this, but it's almost to the car's detriment. All right, where are you, you scoundrels? Oh. We got a reasonable amount of time left.
28 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW C8.
Oh, hit the tree. Oh, you're nit.
High-speed
Nope.
pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW Z8.
28 County, we need a spike strip.
Not necessarily the pit maneuver I was going for.
54 County, we got spikes on the right, by the S-curves.
Die!
County local patrol. Spike strip is deployed.
28 County, I've stopped.
So what I'm trying to do
Copy 28.
is get a spike strip set up, arrest somebody or bust the one driver, and then have that one driver. Oh,
A black Aston Martin Vanquish.
but I want them to run into the spike strip while I arrest the other car. That is exactly what has happened. Their tires are dead. I've been outplayed. I can't tell if they're on rims, actually. They're just going very slow, and there's a lot of smoke. Oh, you're cooked. Maybe not. Oh, no. They self-spun? Where are we going? What are we... Nigel. It's over, buddy. There you go.
You are under arrest.
Oi! That's my titty. Don't you dare.
Congratulations. You're a credit to the force.
Does like a good rimming. Unfortunately, your neighbors will know about it. You know, Mitch, I don't know why they didn't think of that sooner. I feel like that didn't take a genius. You know what I mean? Like, hey, if this car keeps outrunning us, why don't we just use it? Like, I don't know how that didn't come up on the meeting. Fuel cost may be through the roof. I mean, like, it can't be any worse than a helicopter or something, right? What a Uchi! I got a fever on the flavor for the coochie. Blue. Blue. I have to make bathroom soon. Is it still light out? It is. Shout out to summer. Race against clock, an exotic roaster, feel the wind in your hair, and they hear the seconds tick away, and it's time for our event. Oh, it's... Okay. We need to best lap, but we're going to be chased. So I've done this in a 3-minute lap before, but... Just like average Kia Stinger owners, Zach. They're just perpetuating the stereotype. I have an idea here. Shit. I had an idea. I want to, like, take that shortcut around the arena. But I went too wide. Literally just took the slower path for nothing. No! You don't need to do that.
Attempting to stop a vehicle at a high rate of speed.
You could stop attempting. You didn't see me. You can't even run my plate. It just says...
31 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a blue sports car.
Copy 31.
I was never here. Oh, he did give up. I just ruined someone's Amazon delivery, though. Now I might be in trouble. I was like, I really hope this is where I remember the shortcut being. Damn it. So there's a lot of shortcuts in this game that aren't much faster than the actual route. Like, they are a bit quicker, but, like, not... Oh. Uh-oh. Like, not crazy. And they're risky. It's like they just slow down, or they're technical, or you can hit a tree. But a lot of the idea is you avoid the path of the police. So if you're not currently being chased, you can avoid picking up heat by going off the road and taking a lot of these... Like, these little shortcuts won't matter, but that big one that I took... yeah, you're trying to kill me. You've been shooting missiles at me now for the last, like, 5 races. Hit your friend. Yeah.
27, 31. I have the suspect. 27.
Whoops.
I'm in the ditch.
County 27. Record unavailable.
That was an eventful, like, 15 seconds. What was that? A taxi? It was. Whoa. Whoa. Are they dead? No. Fuck. Because I'm being chased, too, a lot of the traffic just stops. So I'll go into a corner and see a car and be like, oh, they should be gone by the time I track up there. Or I run that wide. No. 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 No? No.
1928. I have the suspect.
Crap. Very good. Chat, we are running out of time. We might be okay. Yeah. We're not currently being chased. We get 3 laps to try and beat this time. So if we fail it, but yeah. Oh, penis. We're fine. There we go. It's 30 seconds slower because of the tail, and they didn't even do much. I also hit everything.
Impressive driving. You have just won the BMW
Brownies and water.
Tropical
I've been
Time
craving
Trial.
brownies for the last, like, week. Brownie water.
You've got
No.
time for this track.
Next time I go to the grocery store, I'm going to go get, like, brownie mix. Car's blazing. It's a little early. I'm going to allow it. We got 2 more left, and then we're back to racing. This is not a long game, ladies and gentlemen, as it turns out. What dates in Choco? And Coco, I don't know how to read. Only American Muscle can be enter this lap knockout. You have the choice between the Dodge Viper or the... I'm gonna take the Viper. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Ryan Burton. Itchy. Rion Burton. It's funny every time. It's one race, right? Yeah. One of the front of the car looks great. The back end of the car looks a little weird. 2002, everybody. This game is 22 years old, my back. Ow, my back. I still remember the day it came out. Or the year it came out. And I talked about this a little bit in the first part of the playthrough, but if you were a child and a racing game fan, either or, when this game came out, genuinely pretty like, I don't think I felt that sense of wonder in a game. Forza for the 360 maybe. 360 games are a pretty big jump, but going from PS1 and N64 to this was like, holy crap. This is what video games can be now.
31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicles a red Dodge Viper.
31 County. Advise units available. The suspect hit the...
It's like real cops.
As the sergeant
They drive into me and then say that I hit them. Oh, yeah, I just realized we leveled up again.
54 County.
So this is the next tier.
Vehicle is a yellow Dodge Viper.
County, all units. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Dodge Viper.
Oh, I looked at... Oh! Remember before when the cops were like a non-issue? Yeah, those days are gone, I think. Oh, something happened back there. Oh, that was the one chasing me, too. Excellent. Are you also chasing me? No.
Roadblock is in place.
So in racing, usually it's like one officer, maybe two per car. That's a wall. Is that Dom? Who hit the wall? Give me the name! I don't care what they're driving. It was Mika. Mika, you fool. I can't believe that was minimal drama. The powertrain is indestructible, but aren't they like made of really cheap plastics? Oh, but I made a poor choice.
County local patrol.
Oh no! Oh my God! There's like 8 of them. What was I to? What was I to do? It has propelled me forward. I'll smoke them out with my vape. Just to see. No, we're not. Okay, it's just a regular. And there's a truck, so I might try to swing to the inside. Yeah, that was a good call. Barrel! Maybe not. No, I would have been out here anyway. No, not another one! Yeah, you're busted. Welcome to hell, ladies and gentlemen. You busted. Usually I do that after stream. Yeah. Dude. Not relevant to anything, but I made very good dinner last night, and it took 0 effort. It was the easiest thing I've ever done. If anybody out there is like mid-20s, early mid-20s, or living on their own, and you don't really know how to cook for yourself, which is valid. I had to learn a lot. What's up, Denny? Let me help you out here a little bit. So all I did yesterday is I took, I think, 2 pounds or $20 in chicken thighs, cut them all up, marinated them in some seasoning, salt, pepper, garlic powder, and cornstarch, and olive oil. I left them in the fridge for an hour. Made some rice. Rice cooker. Buy one. Easy. In a pan, I put the chicken in, and I've like flattened it all out to get it to brown on one side. Then I flipped it, and then the fat starts to come out of the chicken. You kind of just let it go until the fat starts to reduce. And then once the chicken's cooked and it's kind of brown on the 2 sides, I threw in a can. You can use fresh, but cans are easier. A can of potatoes, a can of peas and carrots, and a can of corn. And then a jar of just mild curry sauce. That's dinner for a week.
Vehicle is a red Dodge Viper.
I had a huge portion last night, and I've got leftovers for at least 3 days. Maybe 4 days. Dude, for like no effort at all. Like you could get regular potato, like actual potatoes, and boil them and make them, and it'd probably be better. I actually like the ones that come in a can because they remind me of canned soup, canned vegetable soup. Like the potatoes are just like their own weird consistency that I think a lot of people wouldn't like, but they remind me of a simpler time. I will get frozen peas and carrots next time instead of the canned ones. The canned ones were like already mushy by the time I got to them. And then corn is corn. I fucking love corn. Don't tell Ian I said that. I make fun of him for living in Iowa. He'll never let me live it down, but I fucking love corn. Fresh peas? No, I'll just get frozen peas and carrots instead. You get like a big bag of them for $3. I was just getting potatoes and saw there was a can of peas and carrots for $3. You can put like green beans in there too. Actually slapped. Dude, it just... Best case scenario, it saves time. Or worst case scenario, it saves time. Best case scenario, it makes the macaroni taste better. I have another boxed mac and cheese. Ooh, I need to bring craft dinner. That's what we can do. So when I go to visit iRacing for the week, what I can do, chat, is I don't even have to buy any, because I have like a ton at home, because it was on sale one day, is I can bring craft dinner brand mac and cheese and compare it to Kraft mac and cheese, like the blue box, and see if it's exactly the same or if there's any discernible difference in them at all. Oh, shit. Okay. I was a little late on that one. Aha!
The suspect has blasted right through here.
I tend to blast.
Permission to set up another roadblock. Copy 54.
County local patrols.
You know how you know it's a great idea? It was Cisco's idea. Because we're going to do the streams in the afternoon. It seems like it'll be 11 a.m. noonish that a lot of the stuff we're going to do is. And then I'll have like all evening to do nothing. Well, not nothing, but I'm not responsible for anything once the broadcasts are done. Treat!
19 county. I'm unable to continue pursuit. 31, 19. I have the subject.
So I'm going to bring like my webcam and my mic. If I'm bored one night, Cisco's got really good Wi-Fi. I don't have a capture card, unfortunately, that works.
27-9.
Uh-oh, 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 oh my god.
27-9. Let's set up another roadblock. I copy 27.
I thought I killed the Corvette by hitting the truck. That would have been hilarious. That's still a wall, Keenan. That's not stopped being a wall.
County local patrol.
Missile!
Is deploying.
I was already going so slow it didn't do anything. Incredible. Sean fans. The show or the movie? Both is not an answer. You have to pick one. It's both words. The show? Yeah. It's like the Emperor's New School. Like the movie came out and it was great, and they're like, hey, we're going to make a show based on this, and the show was just better. No, missile! Oh my god, that almost got the comp. Thanks for streaming. It's what I'm here for, man. There's a reason I try to, like, limit... I don't want to censor myself or anybody else to a point, but that's why I try to limit, like, negative feedback loops that are just talking about bullshit and negativity all the time. Like, yeah, if there's some negative shit to talk about and it's interesting enough to, like, spin it in a way where it's not, like, doom and gloom, then sure, but I realize that that is my role in what I do here, is providing a distraction, you know? That's why when, like, peak COVID, we didn't talk about COVID. Yeah. Oh, Cox, we're good. Or, like, if there's some sort of big disaster going on in the world, we try not to talk about it. Not because, like, it's got to be family-friendly and fun, but, like, I watch a stream to get my mind off of shit. Even if it's just to have on in the background while I do other things. I get it. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Ringo. The guy who ran for Affinity just died. Randomly. I followed that last night. Speak of the devil, what's up, Drew?
31-9.
Nothing bad.
Spikes coming up on the right by the monument.
County local patrol. Spikes
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. I obviously I don't follow like Fur Affinity and everything, but I have enough mutuals to like where I saw the bits and pieces. The guy was in the process of trying to figure out what was wrong with him, and then like 2 days later he was dead. Or last night he was dead.
Suspect is still fleeing.
Never actually found out what was wrong.
9. Let's try setting another roadblock.
Copy 31.
He did say hydrate. Drew the type of guy to be like, I expected you to drink. That's not how he talks. I made that up. I caught a barrel to the mouth. Right to the fucking face. Oh, we're at the end of the lap too, are we? No, we're not close. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Must have those new fangled police tires that drive over. I drove right into it.
19 county. We're going to try to keep them off the surface streets.
$1,000. That's
27.
so. I'm uneducated.
Floyd on the right.
We have co-pays in Canada, but I've never had like. I've never gotten into a car accident. I've never needed to use an insurance company, and I don't have health insurance. A co-pay is like, hey, you need to pay this much, and we'll take care of everything type thing, right? Is that what that means?
27-9. Let's set up another
All right.
roadblock.
Pause.
Copy 27.
Or we'll take care of that bill. Not everything. Sorry. I was paraphrasing for the sake of brevity.
19 county.
I may have to cook here. One sec. So I'm thinking of like auto insurance. A copay would be, or a deposit or whatever they call it. Oh, we're so fucking boned. Yeah, we got fucked. I think it's our first like retry of the whole game. Upper cops for the doctor. Explain it to me like it was car insurance. Single payer. I don't want to get into it because I'm not educated enough. To be frank, there's a couple things I just don't talk about or try not to give my opinion on because I'm not smart enough. I don't know enough. What's up, Eeyore? Like gun control. Let's not even get into it. But I live in another country where gun culture is not part of our culture. To the extent, like I know people who have rifles for hunting, and like Rob's got a gun upstairs that he's legally allowed to own. My friend has an SKS, but like it's not the same culture as it is in America, so I try not to speak. Right? That makes sense, I think. But healthcare is another thing too, because like our system is not perfect. Right? I've had 2 or 3, I guess, so far really bad healthcare things happen to me, which are like milquetoast. Like they're not that bad at all. My eyes are horrible. I lost my tooth, and I had really bad ingrown toes growing up as a kid, like to the point where I couldn't walk, and they were really infected. And I've had to pay out of pocket for all of them. No, I was on my mom's health insurance for my glasses one time.
County All Patrol, 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Dodge.
Ringo, the TLDR, because I don't fully understand it, I'm kind of learning as I go here, is if you're going to die, you're fine. But if it's non-life-threatening and does not affect your daily life, they don't really do anything. Like my glasses, I have to, obviously I'm a Twitch streamer, I don't have health insurance. My glasses I pay for. My tooth, I have, that might be changing, but at the time when I had my surgery last year, I had to pay for all of that. That was like like that's why I did the streamathon. That was like $4,000. That was every penny I had in my savings account going.
By the footbridge.
Not just for the procedure, but like, pills and stuff. I had to get different food because I couldn't chew, so I basically had no groceries. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. Like, I look like a bit of a freak now, but it's fine. We ball. I'd love to be able to afford to get the permanent, like, replacement someday so I can actually look myself in the mirror and not feel disgusting, but
County 27, tow truck en route, ETA 20 minutes.
I can put a joint in my tooth gap now, so, like, I mean, who's laughing now? But it's not perfect, but I'll take this over that, you know what I mean? Like, if I went into the doctor with, like, chest pains or, like, I can't breathe, they're gonna figure it out. It might take a while, but it's not gonna cost me $1 billion.
County Patrol, go TAC 1 and stand by for a supervisor.
28 County. Suggest the use of a roadblock.
Copy 28.
9 local patrols. Tell me what you have.
28.
Big size increase. I can assure you that is not how that works.
I'll be in pursuit.
Unfortunately, that is not the public perception of a man missing a front tooth.
County, all units, roadblock is in place. It's near Beer Lane.
God, Mitch, if you could only process how incorrect you are.
Corvette Z06.
County all patrols, 19 in high-speed.
Pull out like an antenna. I don't wear it for streaming because it's not comfortable to wear for long times. Like when I do the iRacing stuff and like I'm on camera for a company, I'll wear it. But when I'm here, you guys know I don't have a front tooth. It's gross and I hate it, but like I can't eat with it on. If I drink too much coffee, it gets stained and it looks all fucked up. It hurts my gums after a while if I wear it for too long. Like, it's not meant to be a permanent solution.
High-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
19 is setting the road.
It's also a very fun bit to be able to just pull it out and go, huh? Could you get it capped? So, again, I don't have health insurance. This was how it was explained to me by my dentist. So, the full TLDR of the story, because there's not a whole lot to tell, was I was eating cereal one day, and behind that tooth, something chipped. And then it just got worse and worse, and I couldn't afford to go to a dentist. I live in a city where I didn't grow up. I didn't know how to even go about that. I'm like, who do I talk to? I don't fucking know, but it's not an emergency. All I really had to do was, like, swish water around in my mouth after I finished eating to, like, clean out the back of it. But obviously it decays more and more, and it got worse and worse to where, like, it was hanging loose. I forget what game we were playing. I think it may have been this one. No, it wasn't. I forget what game it was. Because there's a clip where it was Pro Street. Or I'm like, hey, if the stream has to end early, because it happened that day, and I was super, like, fucked up mentally about it. Because I already don't have a high self-esteem. I play video games for a living. This isn't a shock. But it had to be removed, so because there was not enough tooth left for them to save it. So I had two choices. Or three, I guess. One, raw dog it. It sounds stupid, but it looks dumb, and if I literally live my whole life on camera now, so I don't want to it's not professional looking. I'm sure it will lose me opportunities in the future. Somebody coming in here and seeing that I don't have a front tooth and going, no, we're not going to work with that guy who looks like a hillbilly. Two, which is the one that I went for, so I had to pay for the surgery, and because there was some tooth left in the gum, I had to be put to sleep. So it was like $1,500 or $2,000 or something like that for the surgery total, because the anesthetic costs so much, which was stupid because the tooth was so dead that it didn't hurt. It was supposed to hurt for weeks after the fact. 3 days later, I was back on hard food. I'm so mad about this whole thing. But that was already really expensive. So all in all, I had to get the actual tooth itself, which is like $500, about as much as my glasses. Expensive, but not the end of the world. Or you get the permanent implant, which I'll try to save you the details because it's kind of gross. They basically thread your gum and then you can screw in a tooth. Anyone want to take a stab at how much that was going to cost me? I play video games for a living. I make enough to keep a roof over my head, get some Uber Eats every once in a while, I do not have savings. I didn't have the time. $7,000 they wanted for that? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, no. Alex, if it was another 1,000, I would have just went for it. If it was an extra grand, and it's not a bill. It's not, hey, you owe us $7,000, you have a year to pay us. No. No. It was, you need to pay us $7 grand at the desk before we even start this procedure.
19-9. He's run the roadblock. 19-9.
So yeah, no. So I can go back and get that surgery anytime. Well, at least that's what my dentist said. Like, hey, if you come into like $7 grand, you can just go get a tooth. Like, you could do that. It's gonna suck because it'll hurt a lot, but whatever. They gave me painkillers. I'll be drugged up for a week. It'll be alright. You know what I mean? But yeah, the surgery and the denture that I have cost me about $2,500, something like that. Just the surgery would have costed me, I think, $7 is what they quoted me at. That was a quote. That doesn't include the painkillers. That doesn't include being on soft foods for like 2 weeks. That doesn't include the tooth, because that's a process. So yeah, our healthcare. The point of that story was our healthcare system is not perfect. Because I would argue having a full smile is like detrimental to my career. I would not win that argument, but there's an argument to be had there. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm on camera. I'm a commentator. I do this, whatever, and like that's going to impact my business. They will tell me to go suck eggs. And even if I got health insurance now, there's not or dental insurance, they're not going to do anything about it. Like, that's a pre-existing condition. Get fucked, idiot. Apparently, they are introducing dental plans for, like, free dental plans if you make under a certain amount of money a year, which I do. But I haven't heard or seen anything about that in years. And obviously the damage has been done, so it doesn't matter. Really quick, too, on that topic, for those who were there through that and did donate and help me out with that, I'm eternally grateful, because yes, I do look stupid now, but at least I can eat food properly. Like my front, I couldn't chew. I had to chew with the side of my mouth, and I would drool. Like, I went out to dinner for my friend's birthday and had to continuously wipe drool from my mouth because I couldn't eat properly. So this does suck, and I do look stupid, and I hate looking at myself in the mirror. At least I can fucking eat. You know, like Flash, every time I run B-Fix, I'll take the tooth out. Why? Oh!
Spike strip is deployed.
28 County. I hit the ditch. 31-28. I am the suspect.
I don't know. I leave it on for the broadcast. I usually have to wear it, Flash, though. I just reread what you said. I usually have to... Oh! The fuck just happened?
I copy 27.
I want answers. I will never get them, but I want... Yeah! Oh, that worked out.
27, 31.
Here comes the early cocksucker. Oh, missile! I wasn't ready for the missile.
The spike strip is deployed on the left by the S curves.
County Alpha.
I saw the DJ EJ video about it.
It's near the S curve.
I watched that whole thing. I'm not. I like the dude. I just like a lot of his content just doesn't do anything for me because it's all very oval, and I'm like and about the oval community. I like his like biographies that he does. Like the one on Kevin King was really cool. It's crazy because if you watched that video from Justin, I think his conclusion was the racecraft hasn't gotten much worse. It's the car that can handle the hits that's the only difference. Take the tune out after. I usually leave it in flash because you'll hear the difference. If I haven't worn my tooth for a few days, I can talk normal and you don't really hear a lisp a lot. You kind of do, but not really. Oh yeah, Nick, there's a whole rabbit hole there. That guy sucks. I know a lot of stuff that the general public doesn't know from good friends. That guy's not like cancelable bad, but just like generally not a super good human being. But yeah, if I take my tooth out, you'll hear the difference in my voice. And maybe you won't, but I will. So usually if I have it in for a broadcast, I put it in a few hours early and then leave it in. You say, yeah, I think douchebag's probably a good word. There is I won't say who. First of all, I just want to point out, Slap Shoes is one of the good ones. I love Slap. That dude's down bad and he's not afraid to admit it. I'll die. I will go to war for that man. But there is a like microcosm of motorsports YouTubers that think because they reword a Wikipedia article they're journalists now, and that's not how that works. They go to Racing Reference and Wikipedia and go, I am a journalist. No. And that they deserve. We're not saying names. I don't need beef from NASCAR YouTubers today. Or ever. If I wanted to argue with a kindergartner, I go to a kindergarten. You know what I mean? I'm not interested. But a lot of it is just reworded. They just think they deserve special treatment at NASCAR races or like motorsports races. I want a hard card. I don't want to have to pay for tickets because I have a 25,000 subscriber YouTube channel where I reword the same crap that the other 9 people who do this are doing.
The U.S. Invitational Lap Knockout.
Slap is not a former anime nerd. That dude's a dork, and I mean that as a compliment.
You set a new record for this track.
He's in Japan right now having the time of his life. I also played Wreckfest with him once. He's a good guy. He taught me. I thought I heard him say a slur, and it's not. It's like an Italian-American insult. It's not Mama Luke. What did he say? I think he just called me a mook. And I'm like, that sounds like a curse word. He goes, it's not. I'm like, that sounds like a slur. He's like, it's not. I'm like, but it sounds like a slur. It's not. Not. I've since watched The Sopranos, and it's not a slur. I hope. I'm gonna take the Carrera because this is one of my favorite cars ever because of this game. So given the choice, I will probably pick the 996 over the Carrera. You know what, Ringo? For obvious purposes, I'm not touching that one. Yeah, I feel like chat would be mad if I never drove the Carrera GT through this playthrough. So here you go. I don't think it sounds good from what I remember. Like, if we were in a room talking one-to-one, that would be a fun topic. Not on the internet where I can get in trouble by automated algorithms. I'm not touching that one. And I don't want chat to go for it either. Yeah, the engine sounds in this game weren't quite up to snuff yet, but it was 2002. Oh, that sounds all right for what it is. Drift wheelie. I have not. I have my notifications turned off on Twitter, Tony. Best thing I've ever done. So I miss a lot of stuff now. But also, I'm not like... I don't want to get into too much into like my feelings on Twitter because I think we talked about it like at length already today. Yeah, that sounds all right. I wouldn't say it's good, but for 2002, it's fine. It sounds a lot more like a V10 than I expected. Drifting to the Summer Olympics. I have been saying for years, I don't know why there is not... Well, maybe now. Makes sense, because there's not really any big motorsports in X Games. Why is there no drifting in the X Games? It makes perfect sense. Now, sure, because it's a smaller thing, and X Games isn't as big as it used to be, and I get that. But when X Games was doing, like, rally cross, like, 5 different motorsports events, hello? It's just drifting is just freestyle motocross with extra steps. Like, why the fuck did the X Games people not call the FD people and be like, hey, we've got a really good idea?
Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
County local patrol. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera.
Rallycross was the best thing. It was cool, but I've always been an X Games fan. I don't really watch it anymore. But, like, watching the sport of freestyle motocross, like, develop, watching skateboarding develop, like, that was really cool. Like, I grew up loving action sports. I still do. Seeing rallycross and rally represented at the X Games was, like, the coolest thing in the world to me as a kid.
County all patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a
So it's like, that's my thing that I like being represented at my favorite thing in the world.
copy 54.
54 County. Suggest the use of a roadblock.
Copy 54.
American football. Where is the Olympics in 2028? Is it in LA?
54-9.
Yeah, that's why. I didn't know this until recently. But ow. Ow, that's I've been had.
County 50.
I gotta turn the console audio up a little bit too. UK. I know Drift Games just did a video. I said this on Twitter. Drift Games on YouTube has went from like a channel I watch sometimes and like mildly keep up with to I need to watch every upload they do all the time now. Like I can't miss a Drift Games upload. It started at the fire actually, which is kind of sad, but I was like, oh, Drift Games, it's those guys that have the logo in Need for Speed. That's kind of cool. And then... Oh my God. Okay. But back to the point. I didn't know that the host country could pick sports for the Olympics. That's very cool. So I remember when it was Tokyo, I'm like, fucking baseball? How long has that been in the Olympics? And I looked it up, and I was like, wait, what? Today I learned. No, it's just for that Olympics. That's it. Emerald. So the host country gets to pick like 4. Oh, is it 1? Okay, I thought it was like 2 or 3. 1 makes a bit more sense. That's so cool, though. Yeah, I don't give a hoot or holler about American football, but if it's in the Olympics, oh my God, this might go really well or really badly. All right. Oh, I was like, I still got the slowdown. Drift shifters. Oh, yeah, it's that points thing. That's more like drift shifters. Like you got to be there. It'd be fun to watch in real life. That's like it. Oh, I thought I. Olympic drifting. I don't know if they even do motorsport. I would, I know the FAA has been doing like this Motorsport World Cup thing. It'd be really sweet if they did it like the Olympics, you know?
46 count. Let's get another roadblock set up.
Copy 46.
Where like it's only every 4 years, it changes venues.
31 county. The subject
The host country can pick a form of motorsport. So let's say it's like Finland, they can do rally. If it's in America, they could do oval racing or drag racing. If it's in Canada, you could do like snowmobile racing or whatever. Oh, we're going to the sprint. Aye! Aye! Aye!
Copy 31.
31 county.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
47, 31. I'm on him. 54 county. Roadblock deployed.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Dude, maybe I'm a boomer, but like, I wouldn't want to see motorsports at the Olympics. Is this a lap knockout? Like, I'd rather it just be its own thing. It's not a lap knockout. I drove right fucking into it like an imbecile.
54 county. The suspect has blasted right through here. 54 county. Let's get another roadblock.
That's every 2 years,
Copy 54.
right? Well, it's like, as somebody who loves esports, and not just like sim racing esports, I used to be super into fighting games and Smash Bros. And I still will watch like Valorant or CSGO from time to time. Like, I don't know the players or the teams. I'll just, if it's on, I'll watch it type thing. Like, I still like esports. I don't want to see esports at the fucking Olympics. Have an esports Olympics.
31 county. The suspect has run the roadblock. 31 county.
Motocross, well, they already do like slope style and stuff. I just don't like the variable of the engine and the vehicle. Like, I like the idea that almost everything in the Olympics is like, if you are a human and good at this thing, you should be here. I don't like the idea of like there being an actual like obviously there's some exceptions like kayaking or whatever. You still need like a kayak,
He's really moving down there.
but that's a lot less complicated than a motor. You know, oh yeah, well they won motocross because their bike was faster. Like you know, like it's not gonna happen. But even spec series have an issue getting the spec right. Make it its own thing. Awesome, that'd be great. I don't know.
54 county. Vehicle drove around the roadblock. 54 county. Permission to set up another roadblock.
Copy 54.
Flash. Yeah, I don't like that variable at all for the traditional summer or winter Olympics. It gives me the jeebus. Makes me feel not right.
47, 46. I'm gonna try up here.
Let's do it. 31 county. We have units.
I had a thought that's gone now.
County, all units.
Oh, hit the tree. Yes.
27 county. I hit the ditch.
46, 27. I have the subject.
Oh my God. I thought that like little thing on the ground was spike strip. And staff, look at F2 right now. Because I thought the same thing. Like, why don't we, like, hey, this is part... First of all, that's $1 million bajillion more on the Olympics budget. That's already $1 million bajillion. Let's say money's no object, right? And it's still like, hey, all equal equipment. There's never all equal equipment, dude. I remember I used to race go-karts in a fixed engine. So you weren't allowed to modify the engine at all. You bought the engine, you put it on the cart, that's it. People still had faster engines than other people. I just don't like that variable.
The roadblock is in place.
County, all patrols. Roadblock is in place.
54 county. The suspect has run the roadblock.
Like, is there a chance? If there's a chance of those not being even,
Roadblock.
Copy 54.
then I don't want to, you know what I mean? bicycles. Yes, I'm assuming like a lighter, better bicycle will still be
27 County. We have units.
better, but at the same time, like, you buy a bike, it's a bike. Like, yeah, it'd be neat, but like, eh.
The suspect is blasted right through here. 27 County.
And a lot of like equipment is based on preference, not necessarily like this is objectively better. But yeah, like same thing with esports too. Like, I'm not a boomer. I think like still like I love watching esports. I think competitive gaming is like one of the coolest things in the world, especially with sim racing too, because it takes out that variable of like who's got money. It is generally the best people doing the like doing the thing that they know how to do best.
31 County. I'm running on a flat, unable to pursue. County 31. At this time. Will advise when they're free.
54 County. The suspect is gone
And like
on the road
even if
block.
it's a game that I don't understand, like that's still cool, but like that's not Olympics.
Copy 54.
Like, I would much rather an esports Olympics where it's like a weekend and you have every esport represented, or every major esport represented, and then like you can choose, like the host country can choose different games or genres,
46 County. Roadblock set.
you know? Like
Patrol. Roadblock is in play.
the biggest Street Fighter tournament, the biggest Counter-Strike tournament, all in one place. And you're not playing for your teams, you're playing for your country. And that'd be sick, if it's not already a thing.
46 County. Let's get
I don't really want to see that when
Copy 46.
15 minutes ago I was watching some dude run in a circle. It's too different. Not that there's not, like, not physical, all mental stuff in the Olympics, but it just seems so weird. That could just be me being a boomer, but
Roadblock is in play.
31 County. The suspect is blasted through the roadblock.
like GTP, it's too... So I know where you're going with this, right? Because people are like, that's stupid, but like, but they're doing a Miata race. The Miatas are so slow and so basic of a vehicle that I think, depending on the oval, it works. Like, at Martinsville, it might be terrible, it might be disaster, or it might be good. We don't know yet. But actually, like fast cars
We're gonna try to close the road with barricade.
are, because of the downforce and everything, it's not going to make for a good race. And also, like, not everything needs to go to an oval. It's like not everything needs to go to a road course. Like, the Cars Tour does not need to go to a road course.
I copy 46.
I don't really want to watch high downforce cars drive around in a... Oh my fucking god, that taxi got obliterated. I don't want to watch high downforce cars drive around nose to tail in a bumper trying to navigate through... Someone's going to die, first of all. Unless it's like Daytona or something, and they only do GTPs. But even then, they can't bump draft, they can't do this, they can't do... It's just... Nah, it'll be shit.
Roadblock is
The Miatas are perfect. And even then, they're just doing it to be quirky. Like, it's a little side series. Like, it's not a big deal.
County All Patrol. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche 911 Turbo.
46 County. Vehicle drove around the roadblock. 46 County. Let's get another roadblock set up.
Copy 46.
Oh, is it just an exhibition? That's even better. So I looked on the calendar, and it's not there.
31
It's not
County.
points? Cool.
We
That's
have a
that's great.
barricade. By the lookout.
And it's at the end of the year, so when everybody inevitably fucking dies.
Roadblock is in play. It's near the lookout.
What's up there, you fools?
27 County. I'm ending this pursuit in the interest of public safety.
Copy.
No more missiles, I'm free.
All units, pursuit terminated. Pursuit terminated.
46 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a red Porsche 911 Turbo.
County All Patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Porsche 911 Turbo.
Oh, it's the... Oh, I got a whole... Oh, no.
You won the race.
I was like, I have a whole lap here of no cops. No.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You have just won the Porsche Challenge race.
Some things are better left for iRacing. Yeah, didn't we do a IMSA at Bristol with not in the rain, and it was a disaster? Mine's feel cool. I can explain why I think it's cool, Mitch, and I can't speak for everybody, but I like it because it seems stupid. It seems like a really dumb idea, and the cars are slow enough to where if it is a wreck fest, no one's really, like, people might get hurt. But I pressed the wrong button. They're on street tires, though, aren't they? They don't run slicks for Miats. It's new, and it seems silly and fun. Honestly, like, realistically, I don't think it's going to be as rough and tumble as a race as we think it's going to be. I think it's going to be pretty tame. And there's not going to be a whole lot of passing because of the whole momentum thing. Because they can shift. I know that's something they're complaining about in Cup. It's like, it's hard to pass because if somebody makes a mistake, they can just downshift and they're fine. So I don't think it's going to be that, like, wow! You know what I mean? But it has the potential to be really dumb. And I like dumb. I like a little bit of stupidity every once in a while. Speaking of which, I'm joking. What the fuck is up, Punju? Everybody from Punju stream. Punjru. That's his name now. What's up, Andrew? Everybody come from Punju stream. What's up? My name is Aero. I play racing games of all sorts. We do sim racing. Obviously, see my little rig here. We do old school games. Playing PS2 right now. And everything in between. If you like racing games, you like cars, you like motorsport. Anything in between. Drop me a follow. I'd appreciate it. If not, that's all good. Guys, again, I don't really promote a lot of sim racing dominant channels. Just because that's what I do, so I don't like watching the same thing that I do. Go hang out with Punju. I love Punju. Super fun dude. I wouldn't be in Creator Series if it wasn't for Punju. And generally, like, one of the first friends I made in the scene in a long time. So, go check out his stuff. It's a fun place to be. His content's fun to watch. All W's. Now, oh, I don't want to drive the Carrera. Oh, Ryan Burton again. Where are we up to tonight, Eli? Extreme handling. My thumb hurts. Really glad we're playing a 360 game after this. Hey, Nancy. Jesus. Everybody's here. Eye raging. I'm doing officials tomorrow. I haven't done officials in, like, what feels like forever. 3 races? What were you doing? Assuming you just got killed 3 races in a row. I was going to say GTP, as in, like, piss, instead of GT3, but then realized that's an actual thing now. Oh! Oh. GT3. They're at, like, some sort of big track, aren't they? Like, very popular track. Oh, they're at Mugello this week, I think. I'm good. Oh, it's at Imola. Never mind, I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought it was Mugello. My plans, my rough plans for tomorrow are Gen 4 Cup cars at Road America. The GR86 at Road America. Maybe Ferrari fixed at Spa. And Pro Force. That's what I saw Els doing it last night in triple tape. I don't know why I went the long way. Yeah, if there's anything to get me into official racing for a week, it's oval cars at road courses. I kind of want to get back. I want to do a season of something. I'm not going to take it hyper seriously, like try and win my division championship or anything like that, but I would like to do a season of like one car in one series. So I think I'm still good on road. It just takes me way longer to get there. At the end of Spa, like I was going fairly like decently quick. I was still slower than Lamp, but Lamp's way better at the video game than me. So I don't know. I thought about F4. Thought about doing the GR86s again for a full season. I got too much shit going on the weekend, Flash. I kind of got to, like, start again. I thought about maybe doing GT3s, but then I feel like I'm just going to get really mad. Like, get taken out once, be like, oh, whatever, that's GT3s. To get taken out again, be like... It's not even not the taken out part that I would get mad at. It's the... And I know what's going to happen. Is I'm going to get run over, and then immediately get blamed for being run over. And I will be fucking furious. Super Rick 2, I'd actually rather quit streaming than run an iRacing League again. By the end of Super Rick, I was having no fun. And I was miserable, dude. I was not having fun anymore. There were people that would show up like, I put a week of practice into this and then get killed and throw a temper tantrum. There were people that would do no practice and then hit people and be like, ugh. We tried to do fixed setups and people complained, so we changed the setup and then more people complained. I tried to give out penalties based on whether I thought incidents were some people's fault or not, and people would get mad at me for not agreeing with them when it was not their fault or their fault. Nope. Nope, never again. Lesson learned. I went the wrong fucking way again. No cops now, though, so it's not that bad, but... I'll join a league. I will give people ideas and run a league with my ideas. I will never be responsible for running a league ever again. Yeah, it was all like the idea, Punju, even I did Little Rascals. The idea for that was, hey, have you never run the Pro 2 lights before? Other than in rallycross tracks. Well, here's a way to do it. Don't take it seriously. And let's just have some fun. People fucking hated each other. Like, intent wrecks and, like, it was nonsense. It was a series where I would drink beer, play 80s hair metal, and go, wow, look at that! And people still fucking took it way too serious. Well, you're hitting me and then honking, so I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah, so as much as I want all my friends to hate me and each other, I'm good. A fun league. Yeah, people just take things too seriously. I mean, I did it before, too, like with Core. I felt like I was justified, though. I was really mad at running Core for a while because I was trying to use Core as an excuse to get better at oval racing. And every race I get taken out by somebody who's very good, not trying very hard. Like we do I'm not going to say names. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus like 3 years after the fact. But somebody would go below the line, which you're allowed to do in Core, 3 wide on lap 5. And I'm like, I know that you know this is stupid, and you did it anyway. Now my race is over because of you. I hope you're happy. Like, it was that shit. Like, I didn't mind finishing 15th every week. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. There is Coke pros in Core, bro. I'm an idiot. It's like, I would much rather finish races and learn something than get taken out by somebody going for a 0% move. Because it was ha 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 ha. Which is why I only do, like, I was going to do the rest of the season of Core, but I just didn't want to commit a whole day of iRacing every week until it was over. Also, it's like short tracks because it's the street stock. I'm like, nope, I will get upset. This is the, yeah. I'm like, I'm about to hit a wall at Mock Jesus. So. Docs him, nah, it's not worth it, dude. I only ever had one actual beef in core, and that was one specific. A lot of you guys will know who I mean, but he has not participated, and I have not heard or seen this guy in ages. So I don't want to bring up new beef or old beef. But oops, that makes sense. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then that's fine. But it was a guy who regularly caused issues, never took responsibility for them. It was never his fault. And when it was his fault, he made excuses of like, oh, well, you know. Never just, oh, fuck, dude, I fucked up, my bad. It was as well, I think it was 50-50. Yeah, funny moments on YouTube. Or, if you did anything to him, you're a bastard. I hope you die. Do you still have family? Not on my watch, you don't? Like, you were a demon. It wasn't fun. It was like racing with a toddler. Like, at least, like, even the Watkins Glen race I just did in core, like, there wasn't intent wrecks, but we were dooring each other, and we were all laughing. Like, it was funny. It was the rules of engagement were the same for everybody. Anyway. How's your father doing? That's why I like the stuff we were doing with Rowley a lot. Is it's really hard to hate people. Because either they're just better than you or they're not. Like me and Punju are... I think Punju's the faster driver. He just loves hitting things. We're like the Solberg brothers. Where he's Petter. I think he's objectively the faster driver. But he more than anything in the world, loves driving into stationary objects. And, fuck, I forget his name. But Petter's brother. It wasn't Oliver, that's his kid. He drove, like, the orange Focus. Like, wasn't as fast. Henning, thank you. Wasn't as fast, just didn't really get into trouble a lot. We'd have minor issues here and there. I remember one rally, he had no windshield, and he was fucking giggling the entire time, getting blasted in the face with snow. But... No. I think you take way more risks than I do, and sometimes that pays off, and sometimes that doesn't. Like, the day we can both start a stage with no damage, and both have no major incidents, and I'm faster than you, I'll take that. Or equally as fast, let's say. But I don't think so. Is your co-driver? Fucking Christ. To be fair, too, Alex, like... the guys I'm racing against, or the people I'm racing against in Creator Series, are at least semi-familiar with the stages. So going in, like, totally blind is kind of dumb. Like, Finland I was really upset about Finland, because I was like, I'm nervous, but I'm excited. And then I got no practice and nothing. I still finished where I think I would have finished anyway, because everybody else just hit shit. But...
You've completed this event.
Even having one quick rip through the rally and going, okay, I know in that stage there's a certain corner or a certain section that is rough that I need to be careful.
Alpine Trail 2.
Like, I forget, it was like a right over jump, but the right over jump, if you didn't turn right, it was like a whole like village of rocks and trees. So me, I didn't hear the right over jump, so I just went straight over the jump and launched into a fucking forest. Because there was a turn at the bottom of the jump. Like, why wouldn't you tell me that? Honestly, what would be W for WRC is Recce. I think that's the only thing I can think of as a feature I would like them to add. Like, have base pace notes, and then give me the option to go in and tweak them if I want to. Like a pace note editor, but call it a Recce, you know what I mean? V12 challenge. Defeat all 6 opponents. Okay. Oh, over 5 laps. So we can go. Oh, this is. I have an issue here. We already driven the Mercy, so I'm not. This is legitimately probably one of my favorite cars ever of all time. One of my favorite driving cars in the game. I go Lamborghini. So I feel like we're gonna get more opportunities to drive the Ferrari. Multi-class rallies. That's just a thing they can... It'd be cool. NFS points do? It's unlockables. The more points you get, the more cars you unlock. Like NFS editions. That is part of the 100%, but I have a plan for that. If you don't remember how I did it last time, it's very funny. There's basically... It doesn't seem like it's a cheese, but I'm going to call it a cheese. RBR is really fun. I'd love to sit down and get into it one day. I always thought I'd be too stupid for rally games. I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the pace notes, but just like any new discipline, you kind of have to just accept that you're going to be shit at it for a while, and once you do that, the game just gets more fun. Like, when I tried playing WRC at first and was like, I'm going to be sick at this out of the gate, and I wasn't. I hated it. And then I was like, well, what if I'm just shit at first and accept that and move on? I actually just got better. You're talking to a guy who does solo endurance races all the time, Alex. I will be tired, but that's doable. My limit of drive time now before it stops being fun is about 12 hours, so. Oh my god, shit, but having teammates for endurance races has spoiled me. By muscle memory. That is true. Counterpoint, if everybody has to solo these sim racing masters, it's 6 hours. Drive it 70%. Unless you think you're a car that's capable of winning on pace, just drive like a little bit slower than you think you need to. That's what I do in creators. I'm not beating fucking like the pro class guys, air quotes. So like Kamikaze, Blembar, is Iridociclitis or whatever that other guy's name is. I don't remember. It's not his name. I'm not gonna beat up those dudes. My best chance of beating Punju is not making mistakes. And that's the only reason he beat me I beat him in Finland. Because I was dog shit slow. Like, I was terrified of every fucking corner. Like, I just crashed less. I still crashed, just less. Like, my goal is to get to the service station and be able to repair my car fully. If it's too fucked, I've done something wrong. Like, if I'm carrying damage over the next stage, I've made a critical mistake. Well, that's the thing, too. Once you get comfy, you start pushing a little harder. You're like, all right, like, I've been getting 3s pretty consistently, going this speed. Maybe I'll increase the speed a little bit. That's when you die. Or you just figure out you're actually really good at rallying and you're insane. There was a couple rallies last year. I'm like, I'm going to drive a bit harder, and it just worked. Yeah, Kenya, again, my goal is to get some practice in this time. Make sure the game fucking functions properly. That'd be W. And just keep the car on the stage. Oh, heavens. Oh, the cars are actually hard to drive now. That's a wall still. I want to get back into drifting too, like on the competitive side. I don't know if that's one of those things that I say I'm going to do and then never do, but I think it would make me a better commentator if I was very active in the competitive community again. I did hot pit once. I qualified, got knocked out round 1, went cool. Can't wait to never do that again. Flash, my favorite stages, my best stages I've ever driven, and you can look back in the VODs and like cross-reference this, are the ones where I wasn't thinking at all. Where I'm confident in the pace notes, I'm confident in myself, and confident in like the speed I'm taking the corners at. If it's not F-Zero GPX or Aero GPX professional player, oh my god. I was gonna wait to buy it, Weirdo, but you may have convinced me. I wanted to wait till the whole game was out so I can do a full playthrough on it, but I might even just buy it now to support the developer and then play it for stream when it's, like, for VOD purposes, when it's done. Fucking hype. I mean, I played the demo, and I was already sold. I'm like, it feels great, it looks great, it sounds great. I just wish it had online multiplayer. Even if it, like, it doesn't need to be ranked or anything crazy, but just, like, private matches would have been sweet. So I can play with my friends. What do we think's coming in the WRC content updates? Like, anything wacky, or just, like, here's the rallies that are in real life that aren't in the game? Hello, bird. More game. Maybe another fake rally. Maybe I'm in the minority. I'd rather them flesh out what's already there. Not that there's not a whole lot already there. But if you want to recreate the IRL finish rally, right? You're missing stuff. Special stages, whatnot. It still feels incomplete. Feels off. I'd rather them go, hey, all the special stages we were missing, here they are. Also, I'm very biased. I want Rallycross more than I want my next meal, but yeah, I'm talking content, Alex, because I think that we touched on that. Being able to have a pace notes editor, it'd be sick if you could do it like on the fly. Like, basically have a pace notes editor with a rewind function built in. So you're driving, you know, whatever, and you hear, like, left 4, and you fly off. You can hit rewind, crawl up to the corner, and, like, click on the pace note and edit it to whatever you want. Or, like, pause, edit pace note, and then edit it to whatever you want. Like, I'm not a coder, so maybe this is going to be really impossible to do, but, like, completely custom pace notes might be tricky. Like, you're gonna have to work with what they already have audio lines for, but it'd be nice to have more detailed pace notes in general. I feel like there's a lot of times where it should say don't cut where it doesn't. I feel like it I'd love to know if it's gonna be a positive or negative cambered corner. Like, I know it's like the WRC game, not Richard Burns Rally, but there's so many fucking times where I crash, and I want to blame the pace notes so bad. And I thought I was crazy, and then I started watching, like, other people's POVs from Finland, and a lot of people are going off the exact same corners. Like, Alex, the corner you rage quit on, I missed both times. It's a fun game. I don't remember the last time I put over 80 hours into a new-ish release. For, like, an accessible rally title that's on a modern game engine, it's still sick. Yeah, he still kind of stinks. Codemasters moment. Codemasters has not had consistently competent AI in their entire existence. Consistently competent. They've had competent AI where, like, I've had some good races in some of the F1 games. And then we go to the next track and all of a sudden I'm 15 seconds a lap faster. Like, interesting. I don't like having to scale the AI difficulty race by race or round by round. I'd rather just pick one, and then, okay, maybe I'm a couple seconds quicker at this track than this track. We'll just kind of even it out. But the pace... Oh, goodbye. Oh, a lot's happening here. We saved it! Oh, they went this way. That's smart, actually. I don't think they were trying to go this way, so I thought they were going to, like... turn around. But I've noticed sometimes the AI is like way faster, and then all of a sudden you get to like the next day of the rally and they're all junk. Like, very inconsistent, but that's just how their AI has always been. Even in grid, like, same thing. Dirt, same thing. Some tracks they're nuts, some tracks they're terrible. It's really hard to like do an offline season and have it be fun and fair, where one rally you can win by 5 minutes and then one rally you're in last place. You know what I mean?
Impressive driving. You have just won the V12 Challenge Race.
Like, I don't mind if one track I'm like, oh, I won by like let's say it's just rallying, so that you can apply this to any Cody's game. One rally I win by like 20 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then the next rally, I'm in 4th or something, or 5th. I'm like, oh, well, I'm not as good here, I guess. It's just okay. But it's, like I said, you're first by a mile or, like, almost last place. And then sometimes you're somewhere in the middle. It just feels very unnatural. But that's not that's not a WRC problem. That's a Codemasters AI problem. I remember me and Ryan trying to do F1 career together was pulling teeth sometimes. Because sometimes the AI would be perfect for both of us. Maybe one of us would be a little bit quicker than the other. And then other times it was just like a nightmare. Like, there was nothing you could do. Like, we'd be qualifying 15th and then the next race we're like pole. It's not fun. Need to go back and watch Jimmy's stream from today, because I've heard, like, not so great things about F1 24. I've not played it yet. It's just sitting there in my Steam. I should have known. But Jimmy's a dude that I think I trust. Not that I don't trust the people who have already come out and had an opinion on the game, but I don't really share the same opinions as somebody who plays the F1 games constantly, because I don't, right? So someone's like, oh, the handling is not as good as it used to be. I'm like, is it still decent? It's like, I don't remember the handling from the last game. That's not going to matter to me. Or, hey, it doesn't have this thing. And I'm like, well, I wasn't there for that, so that doesn't matter to me. You know, I hope that the F1 franchise gets to a point of where they realize releasing it every year is just not sustainable. Nick, I have it. I just haven't played it yet. I saw some videos initially from the driving and went, I see, and then just, you know. There's so many other things that I can do. Pin this! We're good. Well, apparently the new college football game was good. Fuck! I thought that was a shortcut. I liked 23 for what it was. It was not a revolutionary launch, like, feature, but... I've said this a couple times in the last week or two, but as much as I'm not a sports gamer, I hope something happens to sports games. I feel so bad for, like, NHL fans or Madden fans or fucking... If I hit that car and that's the difference between making it and not, I'm going to be really upset. We're good. Just.
Congratulations. You have just won the Porsche Autumn Time Trial.
I was like, I don't know, I think we're good. And then I hit that car and I was like, Okay, so that's fine, Mitch, but I missed one, guys. I would, like, a lot of people asked for the old content back. I got like 2 knots in my hair back here. That sucks. Big horsepower tournament. Oh my god. I'm gonna take the Vanquish. I haven't driven the Vanquish in a while. But, like, hey, would it be nice to have the retro content back? Maybe a little bit more fleshed out. Like, maybe instead of having one car, you can give us, like, a whole season of cars. You know, hey, here's the entire 1993 season of cars. Here's the entire 2004 season of cars, or something like that. I'm just picking numbers. 6! God damn it. But no. I don't know. I think that's a super huge missed opportunity because that's something that the F1 games could do better than any other game of that style. That's something I think they should do with the new NASCAR game, is add in, like, retro content. Add in the cars of tomorrow. Add in the 87s. Add in the Gen 4, you know? That adds so much replayability. Like, yes, I will still spend most of my time playing the top level. What's up, Yogurt? This is PS2. Wouldn't play the dirty Xbox version. Super. Yeah, but you catch my drift, right? It would just feel like there's more to do. So after like a year, when you've done everything there is to do in the main car, maybe you start screwing around with the old stuff. Yeah, like there still is the main classes, like WRC 1, 2, 3, Flash. But let's say you're like, oh, I'm bored of racing that upper level realistic stuff. Yes, you can go back and do Group B. You can go back and do like 97, like the almost any era of rally you really want to do, within reason. Yeah, like it would be something you'd have to RP yourself. It'd be cool if it was in the game, but it would be something you could RP yourself and add a ton of replay value. That's the thing I think I hate the most about branded motorsports games is that it's like, hey, do you like this one thing? No? Die. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I like Rally, but maybe I don't want to... Oh, we're not going to make it. I don't want to drive the Rally 1 cars all the time. If WRC was Rally 1 and nothing else, I would not play it. Yeah, like, yes, driving the hybrid murder death kill cars every once in a while is fun to me, and I'm sure there's people out there that's all they drive. But having options and choice makes it a lot more interesting, while still staying in the same discipline. Like, I don't think it'll happen with NASCAR 25, and it's something that I have said and brought up. Because I think it would be really cool, and I don't think it's ever really been done. Obviously, to have the trucks and the Xfinity cars, or the Nationwide cars, or whatever they're called now. But having some old shit would be awesome, and something that on a console game has never been done before. And then if it doesn't drive super realistic, it doesn't matter. It's the console game. Whoop-de-doo. It's just be grateful it's here. Have a couple, like, stock generic paint schemes, and then have a paint scheme editor so you can remake the whole season if you want to. Adjacent series, have the Wheelins in there, full dirt to Daytona. Like stuff that you could never justify making an entire game surrounding it, but it would fit good in this game. Well, Mitch, I thought, what does NASCAR own the license to? Because stuff like ARCA and like Cars Tour might be a little difficult, you know? Better suited to that. Yeah, because you can get hyper obsessed with the one thing. And I know a lot of F1 fans, all two of you that are watching, might get upset. F1, the video game, is a video game. It's not a sim. It never has been. It never should be. WRC is not a sim. It should be a very realistic game that you can play on wheel and pedals and get a lot out of, but still be very approachable on a controller. That's the way it should be. It's an EA Sports video game. It's the way it should be. Yeah, I don't... Like, the word simcade's kind of still very gray area, but you're right. Like, if people are really good at the F1 game to a point where they're esports level, they're still really good sim racers. You know what I mean? But, like, F1, the video game, has either had a very bad or non-active dirty air model for years. The rain line is the dry line, but slower. You know what I mean? Like, it's just QOL stuff they put in so new players aren't going to go, what the fuck? And then not be able to play it. And the cars, I think, are easier to drive than they would be in real life. But you still have to, like, not be an idiot if you want to not use traction control on the exits and da-da-da-da-da. Like, it doesn't hold your hand, but it's definitely not
You place first.
balls in a vice sweaty either. And it's fine. I think it's what it's for.
You're the
People go
tournament
from the
leader.
F1 games to, like, iRacing or whatever all the time. It's part of the pipeline. I don't know. I think it'd be sweet to have, like, F3 and maybe some tracks and cars that aren't featured in any other games that are featured for that specific series. Retro content would be a slam dunk, because where else are you going to drive retro content on modern hardware right now? Assetto? That's kind of it. Yeah, they crossed the line, boys. Time to pack it up, go home. What's up, Ian? Or like, hey, they paid for their permits today. They can race today. I miss boobies. Hear the play of it? I did a dramatic reading of the lyrics to that song today, and I did not realize how horny that whole song was front to back. There is not one line that is about any... I'm sorry. There's a line about underglow and loud audio systems. The rest of it's about pussy. The line about vaginas tasting like, what was it? Something about electric? Oh, where's my phone? There's one clever line in the whole song. You my electrical lip balm flavor. That's actually genius. That is gigabrain. The rest of it is just horny nonsense. That part's really fun. What they made for this game. I don't know how both Hot Action Cop songs for this entire game are not just, we got the fever for the flavor with the did pay attention dimension. Like, I don't know how they even get words in. Like, these, I know. Yogurt, I said this in the last part of the playthrough, where imagine the phone call that Hot Action Cop had to get from John Electronic Arts. Like, hey, we're with the studio that develops the Need for Speed video games, and we were interested in using some of your songs. Oh, that's fucking awesome. We're a small band. We're signed by a label, but we're still kind of small time. Like, please, let's make it work. Yeah, but you need to rewrite both songs that we want to use because they're too inappropriate. What songs do you want to use? Fever for the Flavor. Oh, that one that's all about munching pussy. Yeah, okay. And going down on it. Oh, the one that's all about sucking cock. All right. Like, how they didn't just get... All right. Here we go. 3, 4. And that was the whole song. I don't know how they made that work. I think that is a miracle of modern music history. No, listen. Hot Action Cop. I'm going to double check this, that it's not just the censored version. Hot Action Cop, from what I remember, in the lyrics, to Going Down on It, advocated for queer rights. I'm going to cite my sources. Yeah. She going down on it. We going down on it. He going down on it. And they going down on it. 22 years ago, Hot Action Cop said pronouns. Take that, Twitter. Flash, you weren't here for when I read the lyrics to Fever for the Flavor. Or maybe you were, I don't know. Yeah, I'm here to perform 3 pieces today. I'll be performing Fever for the Flavor by Hot Action Cop. I'll be performing Going Down on It by Hot Action Cop. And of course, Dogs Turismo 3. Yeah, I can't believe Hot Action Cop said, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. If you have a mouth, we would like for you to go down on it. So real for that. I'm not going to take a dick joke from user Golden Gooch. Absolutely not. I will not have it. No. You are not catching me in Hot Action Cock when your name is Golden Gooch. Absolutely fucking not. It's a fantastic username, to be fair. Thank you, Tank Catapult, for the gift sub to Golden Gooch. Not many names beat the filter these days. Dude, we've had a couple winners. Who could forget? Who could forget? Rim Job Rob. I don't know where you are in the world, Rob. But I hope you either gave or got your rim job. Whatever you're into. I don't judge. There's also tomboy abs in my face. As soon as we started playing not Gran Turismo, they're like, I'm out of here. Again, Godspeed. Dude, we get Rim Job Rob jump scared every like 6 months. And I make a really big deal about it, and he's like, yeah, I'm back, and then disappears again. He's like my dad, but he's like my reverse of my dad. He doesn't come back. My dad has the opposite problem. He won't leave. Oh, I've definitely seen tomboy abs around. He has the maid outfit. I don't know if the timing lines up, but you might be onto something. I don't have abs. Or am a tomboy. I mean, that might be the less of the two problems. 15 minutes. This is such a banger, and this whole soundtrack's pretty solid. You need keyboard tray. I have talked about it before, but I appreciate the chance to plug. It's genuinely fantastic. It's not something that I thought I ever needed until I got a rig. So I'm going to pause the game again because my thumb hurts. Also, we're completing this game too quickly for our own good. So tangents are our friend. So I used to have my keyboard right here. And you'll note that if I'm in iRacing or whatever, which you need to use your escape key, your F1, F2, F3 keys, your arrow keys, I have to do this. And I can't look at the road and do this really at the same time with any sort of form of accuracy. My keyboard is now, you can see where my hand is. My keyboard's right here now. So if I need to go F4 to like, or F5 to bring up my fuel menu, I don't have to take my eyes off the road. I can quick flick my eyes. I don't have to turn my head. It's also just, I have my remotes for my, my Aeroteq and my HDMI switcher on here too. I don't have to fish around in like my little basket for those. Just having it all right there is really nice. You know, I mean, like not something I would run out to purchase, but if you can afford it, it's a really nice QL thing. And if you have a metal extrusion rig or a Next Level Racing rig, you can go to their website and purchase this keyboard and mouse holder. And save 5% off by using code Aeroteq. I'm not using the mouse holder because I wanted it on my right side, and my shifter is right here. So it could even be even better if I had if I would have mounted it on the left, it would have been better, but I didn't like the idea. I don't like typing with my left hand. Also, my desk is right there, and I didn't want my keyboard mount to be right in the middle of where I sit at my desk. So I forewent the mouse holder. Hey, you nuts! You put me in a wall! Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, memory unlocked. Chad, I almost died the other night. I'm exaggerating, but it felt like I almost died. Rimjob Rob. I think it was Rimjob Rob 72. If you look at my featured clips, one of them is like, shout out to Rimjob Rob. He usually stops by when we're doing more drifty stuff, so maybe he'll be here for FD on Saturday. One can only hope. We hope for the appearance of Mr. Rimjob. Or Mr. Rob, I guess. That's his last name. Holy fuck! Okay, well, that could have went worse. May just be teal. This was pre-teal. This has been years. That's me. That's not an insult in this channel. You call me a dummy, I just like, yeah. It's like patting a small animal on the head. Channel. I might be missing an underscore or something. I hope he's didn't get botted to death. But, all right, chat. So I ordered some sketty the other night for dinner. It's late. It's not such a fucking good day today. But I ordered spaghetti the other night, so I didn't feel like cooking, and it's the only thing that wasn't McDonald's really that was open. Sketty doo-doo! Yeah, I know. It was delicious. I could make pasta at home, but they throw it in like the oven and put a dick ton of mozzarella cheese on it, and I take my fancy milk pills and go to Flavor Town. It's awesome. So I got my text saying the food was at the door, and I was finishing a safety meeting. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to wrap up what I'm doing here. I very, very regularly let food sit at my front door for like 20 minutes at 2 in the morning. It's not going to get stolen. Scaramoozie's, I wish. That's from Mr. Mozzarella. Their boxes say the big cheese on them. It's a little picture of a guy, like a mozzarella stick. It's adorable. But, I go to finally retrieve my food, and I look out my screen door and see that the pizza box where my pasta is inside is open. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Was my delivery driver, like, scoping out my food? This is kind of stupid. What a weird man. I'm going to complain about this on the app or something. So after I've kind of had that mental conversation with myself, I go to open the door, and I feel it, like, bonk against something. And I'm like, huh. Did he put, like, my bottle of soda in front of the door? It was a fucking skunk. There was a fucking skunk in front of the door. There was a skunk in front of the screen door, right in front of me, with less than an inch. I had to make a decision. Had to make a game time decision. Either I risk getting myself stinky and save my dinner, or completely forego the fact that my dinner is gone and just eat nothing. I didn't have any food in the house. That was the option. I was like behind the screen door trying to be like, hey, fuck off. I swear to God, the skunk looks back at me and just goes, heh, and then goes like jamming its nose into the plastic cover on top of the pasta, trying to get in. It wasn't in the food yet. Like, once skunk mouth touches food, I would have been like, that's over. It's gone. But I'm like, I could still save this. So it's 2:30 in the morning, right? My roommate, Rob, is asleep above my head. Not rim job Rob, different guy. But my roommate, Rob, is asleep above my head. So what I chose to do in the moment, 2 o'clock in the morning, is start slamming my front door over and over, hoping it would make enough, like, vibrations and loud noises that the skunk would run away. And chat, I'm pleased to report that it worked. I'm a fucking genius. I know. One at a time. You're among the presence of greatness. I opened the door and the skunk... it wasn't in the food yet, Dorset. We were good. I was like, I don't know if skunks have diseases, but I don't want to find out by getting a disease. So I, took my hand, and it was like a... You know the aluminum, circular trays that, Chinese food comes in? It had, a plastic cover, and you could see where it was dented in from the skunk trying to get its nose in. It must have just got there. So I, took my hand and just ran it along all the plastic, feeling for, anything sharp or any, jams or any pieces missing. Nope. The dumb motherfucker, there was garlic toast in tinfoil sitting right next to it. If this fucking skunk wouldn't have been so selfish, it could have absolutely grabbed my garlic toast and fucked off. And, somewhere hidden could have, pulled up all the tinfoil and ate it. But this guy was like, no, I came here for the big bounty. Chat, it was a 60-second interaction, but it was, in my brain, it was 15 minutes. The skunk any food? Fuck off! You didn't pay rent. Yeah, no, I made triple sure, Gert, that it wasn't, maybe let's not call you Gert. No, I changed my mind. I'm going to call you Gert. But, I, felt around and made sure there was no rips or peels. The food was totally untouched. Washed my hands. You know? I was very careful. What's up, Alice? Yeah, I don't think the skunk was, like, actually trying to get in yet. I think he was just jamming his nose on it like, oh, this smells delicious. I survived. I'm not surprised. Common Alice W. Hit the tag. I'm on the wrong page of sound alerts, but
That's a lot of damage.
that'll have to do. What's up, Reaper? Thank you for censoring yourself. I don't need the slurs in here. A lactose tolerant? Dude, if I was a skunk and I was used to eating scraps of people's garbage, I would absolutely shit myself for 24 hours to have a bunch of sketty with cheese on it. I'd do that as a human. With options. I've more than once gotten Dairy Queen knowing that the next 16 hours of my life were about to be very not fun. But the immediate 30 minutes are about to be very fun. I have pills now. I buy lactose pills. I thought they were all like hooey and didn't actually work. Oh, they work. It doesn't solve the problem, but it makes it a lot more tolerable. Like, I can't just eat dairy now and become God. I still will get, like, a little bit tummy sick. Do they work? It depends on how crazy you go and what you eat. Because, like, obviously cheese and stuff has less lactose in it than just, like, straight-up milk or cream. These are how it's cooked and whatever. But, like, I can eat ice cream now and take 3 lactates and I'm all right. Like, I'll still have a little bit of an uncomfy stomach the next day, but, like, it's like, oh, my stomach kind of hurts a little bit, I guess. It's that milk that I ate last night. Let me get up and start my day. Versus, if I don't shit 4 times in the next 60 minutes, I will die. And, like, sweating. So it's went from, like, awful to a minor inconvenience. I don't have any water with me, Ghosty. My waiter's down here somewhere. Is it over there? It's over there. I'll get up after this race. Ice cream made with coconut milk. There is lots of really good non-dairy options. Like, Ben & Jerry's non-dairy is actually fantastic. The consistency is a little weird, but, like, it's something that you could very easily get used to. I can get 2 pints or 2 liters of Breyer's ice cream for half the price of a pint of Ben & Jerry's. Like, the price difference is hilarious. Would you have? No, it's his food. It was my front door, Ian. If I would have got sprayed, it would have made me stink, my whole front door area stink, and I would not have had food anyway, because it would have smelled like skunk shit or skunk spray. Like, it would have been an L on all sides. That was the thing, too. Like, I saw the skunk running away, so I just took my head out of my door and went... So, like, if he sprayed, I can't go outside. Oh, if the skunk was, like, unable to spray, I was going to grab a broom. Like, I thought it was a raccoon at first. I was going downstairs to grab a hockey stick and beat the shit out of it. Like it's my fucking dinner, man. Like, I have opposable thumbs. You're getting your ass beat. Like, Ice Cream Jerry or just some random guy named Jerry? Oh, that was your fault, T-Bone. What's going on? Like, if I had time to realize, like, hey, it's fight or flight, there's a raccoon eating my food, like, about to eat my food, and if I don't do something in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to lose my dinner that I paid $20+ for, I'm beating the fuck out of that raccoon. I'll get beat up. I don't care. It was like, because if I get fucked up by a raccoon, that is my problem. If I got sprayed by a skunk, that would have been mine and my roommate's problems for I don't know how long that shit lasts, but like days? Weeks? Oh my god, yeah, bro, they are from there. I forgot, Dallas. Like, yeah, I'm not putting my roommates through that. I was like, you know what? This will make for a funny story. And like, I was about to give up. You and raccoon? If I get the jump, I think I've got a shot. Like, if the raccoon's trying to eat my food and I can fucking boot it in the noggin, I think, and give him some stun, I think I've got a chance. If it's like 3, 2, 1, fight, I'm fucked. There's no chance. They're crafty little bastards, man. What have I missed? We're talking about beating up a raccoon. Don't ask. When I was a kid, we went camping, and, like, everybody in my family got their own tent, which was pretty rad, like, just little small ones. But we went camping on, I forget where it was. It was either really northern Ontario or Manitoulin Island. I forget which campsite we went to. And day 2, we had a tent specifically for food. Like, it must have been the island, because it wasn't bear country. Because if it was, obviously, you, like, put your food high up or put it in a vehicle or something. So we had, like, us, like, me, my parents, my brother, some other people, I don't remember my uncle or whatever, and then our food tent. And I remember this, too, because I had a little tube TV, and I brought my N64, I think. Anyway, I remember it was, like, a morning. It was, like, 4 in the morning. And I hear my stepdad, my dad, just fucking screaming. I'm like, what the fuck is he yelling about? And I was like maybe 8 years old, and I stick my head out of my tent. My mom's like, get back in your tent. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And there's multiple raccoons. Like, raccoon number 1 must have went, hey, fellas, we got a bank heist. Yeah, we got a bunch of bagels in this tent. We can eat good. We can eat like kings. And brought the homies. There was like 4 of them. My stepdad, like a bit out of a fucking B movie, with a rubber mallet, proceeds to beat the living shit out of these, like, 4 raccoons. It's like, you're not taking my dinner. I don't remember much about it because I was really young. And they all, like, none of them died. Like, they all ran away. I remember the one raccoon feeling tough and stepping to him. And my fucking stepdad, bam, right on the head with a rubber mallet, and you could see the concussion. Like the raccoon looked in the camera like it was the office, was like, and the other raccoon's like, oh, fuck, this guy means business, and then just took off. It's really fucking funny, dude. Like, in retrospect, no, because the animals got hurt. It's not funny. At the time, 20 plus years ago, no, like, I swear to God, like I saw me and this raccoon made eye contact mid-concussion. I promise you this happened. My family can back this up. This is not something I'm making up. It was so fucking funny. Like, they start to circle my stepdad, and he's got this fucking mallet, and just wham, like right on the top of the head of the main one, I guess, like the gang leader. And he just looked over at me, and it's like eyeballs were like scrambling, like out of a fucking cartoon. And I guess all the homies were like, this 5'3" bald French Canadian guy means business. We better get on out of here. And they just grabbed their shit and fucked off. They did not come back for the duration of our camping trip. Alex!
Holy shit!
Listen, you know what, Mitch? Maybe I've accepted that reality, and I think this story is still funny because that raccoon fucked around, and that raccoon found out. If I was to walk into a raccoon habitat and get fucked up, everyone's like, well, you shouldn't have went there. You fucked around with nature. As far as I'm concerned, if you try to steal food from a French Canadian, that's what's going to happen to you. Get out. Yeah, my dad's very small and very bald. He's my stepdad. We're not related by blood, but he like picked up the bill when I was like 4. Thank you, Alex, for the 4 gifts. I thought it was 5. I can't read. How are you doing this evening? You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it though. I'm gonna go get my oiter so I don't get yelled at. I call my stepdad my dad because I feel like he's earned that right. I call my biological dad my father because it sounds clinical and governmenty, which it should. Me and my father do not speak. We have not spoken in 10 years until stream end. On time, we should be going for another 2 hours, but I feel like we're nearing the end of the game. But the races are going to take a lot longer. At least another hour, Ghosty. At least. Raccoon City. Could you imagine? Just like, you think you're funny, huh? like, Malin, boys! Be really good. Oh my god, my hair. You know what I just saw when I stood up? A hair tie. You know, I could solve this problem. I'm just going to choose not to. It's the least I do. I mean, the least you could do is call me a poop head and leave. But hey. Hey. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it, man. Every little bit helps. So here's the thing. Longer. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Speed, what do I know? I will divulge a little bit of Aero lore really quick. Not that I don't want to talk about it, but because talking about it is the problem, and I'll explain. I won't say what the events that led up to it, because it's just family stuff and none of your guys' business, but me and my father don't talk anymore. That was my choice, not his, and he's not happy about that. And he still is trying to get a hold of me, and has not taken the hint of, pal, I think you fucked up. So instead of just being an adult and going, wow, I messed that one up, maybe I should work on myself, he's just aggressively still trying to get back into my life when I do not want this. And he has this habit of taking anything that you say and spinning it, right? So if I'm on the internet, which he doesn't follow my social media accounts, but he has them bookmarked. So he doesn't have an account because he tried this. And I had to block him off Twitter probably, I don't know, 6 to 8 times over a 2-3 year period. When like the accounts were very, like I could read the name, like I know that's you. You used your first name, idiot. Or like email accounts or whatever. He'll try and take anything that you say and spin it negative, and especially because I moved away, he'll present that to my family like I'm the bastard. So I try not to say anything super negative about him online, because I know he's watching. Maybe not today, but I know he's watching. And if I say anything, it'll get taken out of context and go, well, look what he's saying about me. I'm fucking over it, dude. Go to therapy and leave me alone. It's not hard. It's terrible. It's a great example of what not to do with your life. And if I do ever have kids, I'm like, sweet. Whatever that guy did, just don't do that. I'm so over it, it's not even funny. Yeah, like if we were in person, I'd talk about it. It doesn't bother me, but it's just like I know if I say anything, he's gonna be like, "Well, you'll just change the story." And I think, what was it, last year? Somebody came in chat, and I'm pretty sure it was him. And I stopped the stream for the day. Like I said, I'm over it, but it still makes me uncomfortable, like being stalked. Like, I don't know if stalk is the right word, but it makes me very uncomfortable. Sorry if things got weird. Like, this is not a heavy topic for me at all. I think it's hilarious. I think it's really funny. Thunder, You're in trouble, buddy. You didn't tune into my stream as soon as I went live, you fucking bastard. Shame! Shame the sleepy Durg! Shame! I'm joking. Attaboy, Reaper, get his ass! Yeah! Tune it out when I feel like it. What? Are you telling me I'm not the only window of internet you have open right now? The fuck, man? What's sad is there's gotta be people out there that actually think that way. But the raccoon CTE. Yeah, it's a little confusing, but if I ever say my dad, it's my stepdad. Because you'll note, I am not bald. I might be at some point, but not at the moment. It's called the Necro. Yeah, I mean, like anybody with like childhood demons kind of finds their way to cope with it, and I just think it's funny. Like it doesn't bother me at all anymore. It did for a long time, and like in certain contexts, it still kind of does, but like I'm not upset about it in terms of like, oh, I'm so sad. It's like, dude, I got so lucky with my reroll on Dad. My stepdad deserves the title, man. He picked up parenting with a kid that was not his fucking problem and made it his problem, and I think I turned out all right. So I probably make too many references to other men's penises for his liking, but hey, that's not his problem. Keenan, that's me. I got a legendary pull my second try. Stepdad! Rookie card! The only way if I can handle mentally being bald is if I made it a bit, so yeah. No offense to all our chrome domes out there. I don't think I'm built for it. The longer my hair has gotten, the more I've liked looking at myself, so I'm just going to assume. Yeah, like I text him for Father's Day now, saying thank you for everything that you've done. You didn't have to pick up the torch, and you did. I love you, Dad. Go ball for your brother's wedding. You're never going to guess, Flash. You know what's really funny? He's my stepbrother. So he is bald. I'll just show up, Chrome Dome, be like, I thought this was part of the wedding. Thought this was clothes I need. I thought this was a dress code. You're really funny. Yeah, my brother's been balding since he was like 17. Like he rocks it, but he's been balding since I've known him, really. I'm forget when I knew. I actually don't even remember this whole timeline. For reasons I should probably discuss with a therapist, I don't remember the early part of my childhood very well. I remember the, like, most of the drama is now over part a lot better. But I don't remember, like, the first year or two of knowing my stepdad and my brother very well. I remember little things. I remember, I think I remember watching Card Captors once, and he was like, what is this shit? And it was like his first experience to anime. Greatest horse in the game. It's my favorite, like area. I love the island. T-Bone, why do you think, that's exactly why I started dyeing my hair. I've always wanted to have, like, dyed hair, but my mom would never let me do it in high school when it's, like, socially acceptable to look like an idiot. Then I saw I was getting grays, like, vivid grays. And I was like, what if I just dyed my fucking whole head blonde? And then dyeing your hair blonde is like putting down primer for paint. So a lot of times I'd bleach my hair and go, oh, let's go crazy. That's just how I got my purple. My roommate was helping me bleach my hair, and she was like, I got purple hair dye if you want to get silly. I was like, let's get silly. And then I liked it. I was like, oh, it's going to fade and look like shit. No, for like the first 2 months it's dyed, it looks great when it's fading. And then it looks stupid. Like, once it leaves purple and goes fully into pink territory, then we're a little bit... It's not pink already. I would still eat still purple. It's like light purple, but it's not as purple as it was. But it's like full pink by the time it's all the way faded. Like when I went to San Diego, the sun burnt into it.
You place first.
Yeah, like look when I do this. Like, it's still purple. It's like a reddish purple, but still purple. It's purple to me. The frosted tips. When I dye my hair blonde, I would let it grow all the way out and then cut all the blonde out and restart just so I'd have healthy hair. It was absolutely frosted tips, and it looked very silly. I had like a skunk stripe down the middle that was blonde. Yeah, literally my roommate was like, what if it was purple? I'm like, what if it was purple? The last time I used this dye, I tried to get it to be like lavender, like a super light. But I remember I did that on the way down to Atlanta, and I did my hair the night before I left. I didn't shower that night or that morning. Drove to North Carolina that day, and I showered that night, and when we went to go to the Canopolis, like Dale Earnhardt Plaza, the next day, so the first day after I've showered, didn't put my hair under the water, the humidity was enough to make it pink, and it looked stupid. So, what's that poster? This? It's just a wall? There's nobody there. There's not one person there.
Are you sure about that?
It's John Cena. I used to work at a movie theater. I stole it. Or I didn't steal it. It was going in the garbage. I took it. I thought it'd be really funny to have a pin-up of John Cena in the background of the stream background, and I was right. He just kind of lives there now. Who's the little girl? No clue. It was for a movie called Blockers, and I didn't want to cut him off at his neck. I wanted like his whole upper third. I have a Benedict Cumberbatch in the other room. His neck's broken, but I have him. He's there. I got old Bendy Dick over there. Really funny story about that, actually. I've told it before, but it's still a good one. Right, we did an Avengers movie or whatever, and I was like, they asked me to like break up the standee and throw it out. I was like, can I take it? They're like, the whole thing? I'm like, no, like if I take a character, like, they're like, I don't know if you're allowed, but like, we're not going to say no. I was like, all right, cool. So I took Benedict Cumberbatch and threw him in the back of my car like Doctor Strange. And I started, me and my roommates at the time, this was like when the second Avengers came out. So like forever ago. We played this game where we would just hide them in different places. So I had put him up right near our front door when my roommates walked in. They'd walk in and be like, ah, right? And like, oh, I almost fucking did it again. I'm like, that's a really funny joke, right? It escalated very quickly. Within about 2 weeks, we had to have a truce. And